Yeah, it's +8.
Okie dokie, everybody. We are now recording. Woo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Paul.
Paul, you dying? Notices you're crying.
Noticing your crying. That's the cops coming to arrest us after we break these guys out of the cart. Which I am mildly concerned for,
I am
but
hella excited for this shit.
I gotta get my mask before we do the cart, okay? Because gotta do all that for the aesthetic.
I'm just gonna walk in and just be like, what's up, fuckers?
Of course you are. No, I'm
Beat the shit
getting
out of
a
people.
mask, and I've got like 500 gold, so I can get a good mask.
Yeah. Okay, so currently you are all lugging a giant fucking cage through the sewers with a size huge creature.
Oh yeah. We got that part.
I thought we brought it back. We put it directly underneath Luth's workshop, and then what do we do with the baby tools? Do we stuff them in crates or something?
No, we put them all in someone's
Yeah,
backpack.
they're currently just spread around throughout everyone's backpacks.
I didn't know if we had put them in boxes yet, or if they were still in backpacks.
No, these
so the
adorable
giant cage is just
because
sitting there in the middle of the sewer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, right behind our back door.
Yes.
That's where our underground access is. We just left it there.
Yeah, pretty
So
much.
that way we can milk it.
Not very close. Well, it's
approximately equidistant in the middle of us all.
If
Lewis
I move
could
that
be
off to the
closer.
side, then my voice probably won't be
It won't
as
be
blocked by the
laptop.
yeah. Okay, is this a little bit better?
Yeah, it's a little closer to both of us.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That should be.
There
fine.
we go.
Can you hear it better now? Gonna keep.
Wait, is this on the right setting?
Bitch.
I don't know what setting it's on.
Hold up. Actually, I might have to.
There we go. That should probably get a better spread.
Hello.
Cool.
Had to change setting on the snowball.
Yep.
Like always.
Yeah. Before it just takes audio from one side, very very close. The setting that I put it to, it's just kind of speakers on the back, speakers on the front, and it is a bit more sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
How about now? I swapped it to the snowball in Discord.
Oh, was it not?
Was it not even attached to the...
No, I realized it wasn't on the snowball in Discord.
Amazing. Oh.
That's good.
Great.
Oh, you know, I dropped it down the stairs a couple times, I gave it a bath.
You left your snowball out to melt is what you did. God, this thing actually would be a terrifying weapon in an actual fight. Like, Jesus Christ.
Pin the podium down, and now you've got a handle.
That would actually hurt to beat someone with.
I mean, it's like a low-quality mace.
Yeah.
If I was grabbing anything in this room to beat somebody with, it's probably either going to be a heavy book or like one of the fire poker things.
It's a fire poker.
I'd honestly go with one of those glass coasters right there. I'd grab it.
Glass?
Yeah, I'd grab it like this and just try to go for like a face smash.
Kind of like impromptu, like breast knuckles. Ah,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man.
A nice flat slap across the face with some broken glass. How about that? You shred your hand, they shred their face. It's a win-win.
Improvised weapon.
I am a tavern brawler.
Yeah, no, not here.
Not here, you aren't.
I don't do that.
You are not allowed.
No, thank you.
That moment when the barbarian hangs out with both of the squishies.
We're gonna put them in containers.
Yeah. We've got to milk those fuckers. Well, you're female, first of all. It's kind of an important detail. I forgot what I sounded like. Oh yeah, it's
It's mid-transition.
Yeah, there you go.
Setting all of my dice to 6. So that way it's 6, 6, 6, 6.
Paul, what the fuck? Paul, no.
Paul, what were you even playing?
Dwarf Fortress? Oh my god.
Marc!
Y'all about to take more D4s.
Paul has a very short attention span. Don't get him distracted.
Paul has the shortest attention span.
Put them in cages is my first bet.
I say we cook one up and eat it.
Why would you do that?
I mean, I've had a real crab before, so like, how different could it be?
They had paralysis potion or poison in them. Wouldn't that mean the meat itself would have the paralysis in there?
I mean, that's not how it works with snakes, so, I mean, I doubt it.
And these are not snakes.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Would you like to make a
no.
medicine or survival or nature check to determine whether or not the meat has paralysis?
Hells to the yeah.
Fuck no.
Is survival one of the options?
Survival is an option.
I want him to get a nat one and try to eat it, and he just gets paralyzed. Please.
That is an 8.
Yeah.
You have no fucking idea.
I'm gonna...
Luth knows for... Luth doesn't know, but based on his loose assessment of anatomy in general, he would assume that as long as you don't eat the tentacles or the surrounding glands underneath the armored head, you could probably cook out any residual paralysis-inducing fumes.
Fuck it! I'm gonna grab one out of Luth's bag and just like snap its neck.
Oh my god.
And just like pull like it's a lobster.
Oh! It's not even cooked.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Hell yeah.
Oh god. Yeah, that's... Ew.
What'd you get?
Fuck, that's a 15.
Yeah, you can grab onto it. Make a strength check.
That is a 15 again.
Okay.
Strength check or strength save?
That is a strength check. So you reach in, you grab it. It tries to snip your hand. It does not manage to snip your hand, and you just
Oh.
Pull it out like it's a lobster.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
disgusting.
you've done it. You now have 6 jewels. Congratulations.
Oh, don't worry about it. We had plenty to spare. I'm gonna sniff it. What does it smell like?
Well,
like seafood or more like rotten meat?
Well, if seafood smells like seafood because it's in the sea, and you got this from the sewers...
So it smells like sewer water?
Yes.
Fuck. Well, that smells strong.
Also,
I mean,
make
it's
a
not
con
usually
save.
different.
Oh wait, this might not be for the troll.
Oh shit.
What'd you get?
Constitution saving throw? That's an 8.
Okay, yeah, you have the poison condition.
Just from sniffing it?
From all the sewer stuff. Because these things are not clean. At all.
Because you didn't fucking cook it.
Well, fuck. I say we go inside so I can rip this thing off.
Fortunately, what you just contracted is not as bad as the full sewer curse. However, it's absolutely disgusting in every manner.
I am keeping as far away
I
from
think
Roger
there was
as
some
I
shit on
can.
this one, mate. There might have been some shit on this one that I just got up my nose. I'm gonna clean myself off and clean this thing up. Baby jewels. Baby jewels.
No. I would prefer to retain a few of my brain cells, and not do something like that.
I'm gonna go back into where we were, like, wherever we were. I think it was Seers' house, right, that we were at?
That's in the upper city.
Yeah, it's an upper city. You're currently by Luth's
which is
workshop.
in the lower city.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go to Luth, wherever the exit that we were in the sewer of.
That was
because it was
Luth's
an
place.
underground. So under Luth's place. I'm gonna go into Luth's place. I'm just gonna find a pot, fill it with water, and just toss in the chewel meat that I just ripped out.
Oh, God.
And just let it boil. And then I'm just going to take
How
some
is
of
it
said
boiling?
boiling water.
How is it boiling? Where is the heat source?
I don't know, find a stove or something.
No, not really. But
Fuck.
You took us there to put the jewel
It's
underneath
been
it.
so long since the last session.
It
I don't
is.
know where we were.
I mean, where we left off was nearby the.
Because we said we couldn't get the cage inside where we were.
Yeah, there is.
So we were leaving it right outside.
Right outside.
Yeah,
of
the
the
gist
sewer.
of it there was a small service room where which the workers that built the sewers originally kept their stuff and bunked for the night, when it was in construction, but it's been abandoned for fucking years.
Mm-hmm.
So Luth has a couple of tools inside the room and just keeps some of his stuff in there.
Mm-hmm.
Just when he's not in the workshop. However, the door isn't big enough to get a 3x3 cage into.
Yeah,
So
so we
the
have to
cage
leave
is just
the cave
on the outside.
So we leave it right outside our access point.
And nearby
Mhm.
that, there is a, I guess, exit from the sewer that emerges close to Luth's lab. It's not in it, but it's close.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is there some sort of hearth or something in this access point?
You could feasibly collect enough supplies to just get a cauldron and boil it, though you would probably have to purchase some lumber to burn.
Yeah, what water do you have that is non-sewer water?
Yeah, currently you need a pot, water, wood,
You could
and
ask
potentially
Luth and
something
see if,
to light a fire, but I assume you already have.
You could take the baby tool out of the sewer and ask Luth, hey, do you have any of this in your workshop? And go make it in the workshop if you were smart. And Luth was providing Luth wanted to allow access.
Hey, Stormwind. I realised I don't have a way to cook this. So, can I go over to your place and, boil it down? See if I can get some of the shit off of it. And, see if it's poisonous. By taste testing it. I figured you'd say something like that.
I don't understand the two of you. Oh, that sounds hygienic.
Just a big ass beaker. We just shoved the jewel meat down in there.
Okay, so I'm imagining you've got
Oh, no.
2 parts of Chul. One, a head and something close to a nervous system. The rest, an exoskeleton of the torso with some legs hanging limply. Both are covered in shit.
Pretty
What
much,
do?
yeah. Well, I take it over to the sink. I assume there's some sort of running water in this workshop.
Firstly, I assumed that this would go without saying, but all of the Chuls kind of have shit all over them. They are now in your bags.
I don't think I put one in my bag. I didn't put any in my bag
Whoever
either.
has it in their bag now has somewhat of a mess on
I
their
want to
hands.
say Luth.
I don't have a bag.
I think Luth has at least 3 in his bag.
Okay, I do have a bag.
Also,
but it's a
anyone who was
fanny bag.
grabbed by the Chul has that all over them.
So
as
Roger
well.
is absolutely disgusting.
Oh yeah, I'm covered
Yeah,
in
you're
dog
disgusting.
shit.
I think Johnny is also
Oh, yeah,
disgusting.
prestidigitation
Oh, we
is
got
a
no
thing.
prestidigitated.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, we
We
did.
Okay, y'all are good.
prestidigitated
Wait.
everything.
Did you
Does that include the
prestidigitate
tools?
the Chuls?
Yeah, on the way back we were prestidigitating everything.
Okay,
Mhm.
don't worry about the
Okay.
shitty Chul then.
No, it's just still disgusting.
I think the magic missed some though. So wait, am I still poisoned then?
No.
Aha.
Yeah, you should still have some materials left over. A crate for each tool.
So we make a bunch
Yeah.
of tiny crates, and I also boil one of the tools. Like the 2 halves that we have, I boil them both.
Why would you boil them in the same pot?
Not in the same pot,
there's-
separate pots.
Okay, good, because I was
Okay,
about to say there's
make
paralysis
a-
in one.
I assume you don't have proficiency with chef's utensils or alchemy. What's your tool proficiencies?
Horn.
Okay, just make a wisdom check then.
Oh no. Survival? Question
No, it would be made with those tools, but
mark?
actually no.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's a
add your
15!
survival proficiency. And
That's a 17! Woo!
Okay. You just stuck both parts in a pot of water and started boiling. Yes.
Yeah, just 2 separate pots. One for the head, because
Lewis is
Okay,
already
one
one for the
making
head because it's got the
faces.
bitey bit that has
Okay,
the
yes,
poison,
yes. That's what I was
and
wondering
the spine
about.
that came out the back, and then the other half with just kind of like the claws and
Mhm.
legs and like chunks of body that were
I
left.
thought
after
we were gonna
basically
get
ripped
to
out the
like,
back.
you know, raiding the cart and freeing a captain that we were supposed to be doing our job with.
No.
Instead, we're
Yeah,
It's my turn
that's
to
still a month
derail
out,
everything.
so I came up with basically a month of bullshit and just things which might amuse the party if need be.
hey,
Hell yeah.
good. At the moment, we're being amused by
By
Tool.
Okay,
We're
well,
still in the tool.
you boil the one, you boil the other. For both, the water just becomes a bit murky over
Ew.
time. Just kind of like a grayish purpley color.
Mm.
And a kind of odd smell. Well, technically an odd smell comes from both, but an odder smell comes from the one in which you boiled the head. It smells like burning rubber and sulfur.
Ew! I wonder if that would...
From the other one is a sort of
Shitty smell.
I mean, partially, but also, well, I guess like a meat smell, but not a meat smell that you've ever smelled before.
What
And
color is the meat? Is it like a white like lobster?
it's a very light purple.
Ew.
Guys, the color of this chew looks like a reddish. I'm gonna eat it.
If Luth deals with chemicals all the time, I would assume he has something like
Yeah, I
like a
would
chemical
assume
hood.
that he has just like a chemical mask or something.
Okay, so I'm gonna let the head like boil down to where all of the water around it's like this thick syrup at the bottom.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So we have like this kind of concoction of everything that was boiled out of the head bowl.
Okay.
But then the body pot, I'm just gonna pour out that water after I'm done.
Okay.
I scoop out the body, crack it like a lobster, hand a claw over to Rylee, hand a claw over to Luth, take the body for myself, grab a fork and start scraping it all out. All the while, I am still in my fancy clothes that I bought the other day when we were going uptown. So I'm a 6'5", 350-pound half-orc. And fucking fancy-ass clothes, now tucking a napkin into the top of his shirt, right in front of his bow tie, digging into this pseudo-lobster.
Would you like to make a sleight of hand to try to avoid getting gunk all over your fancy clothing?
Well, we just prestidigitated all of the gunk off of me. Is this more gunk now?
This would be from the tool itself.
Oh gosh, sure, yeah, I'll make a sleight of hand check with that whole +1.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a very messy eater, that's a 7. This is why I tucked a napkin into my shirt.
I already
that
said
catches most of the good
I'm
thing.
keeping my distance from Roger. I'm still keeping my distance from Roger.
We all sit down, we're cracking it open, and just...
Well,
Yeah.
the tool meat is
Oh, no.
somewhat soft, but also a bit rubbery.
Ew.
In a way,
Like a poorly cooked lobster.
a little bit, yes. It is rather
Oh my God.
poorly cooked, as just boiling the entire thing like that probably isn't ideal, but you assume that you got the temperature about right, just off of that pretty decent check that you made. However, the meat itself it tastes a little bit weird. Not really like any animal that you've tasted
Luth
before.
and Rylee also eating this at the same time?
But wait, Luth, you're the smartest, toughest, strongest,
Yeah.
most wise, and most handsome man ever. Shouldn't you, like, just bite into it with utmost confidence?
Oh God. Okay.
Okay, it tastes like an odd mix of rubber, deer meat, and maybe some kind of fruit. A little past its expiration date.
I hate all of this description. I hate all
I
of
love
this.
this.
Oh my God.
The texture is, of course, a bit rubbery,
I'm gonna see how much I love this. On a
Oh,
scale
like
of
God.
really dense
1 to
jello.
20. Oh, hell yeah, I love this shit.
Okay, apparently
I am
you,
in love with this meat.
gotta love that rubber-flavored jello.
Yeah, I rolled to see
Yeah.
how much I like it. I rolled a d20. Just a flat
Roll
one.
for a jewel addiction.
Ooh, you do not like.
Oh my god. This is why I did not
More
want
for
to
me,
try
then.
it.
And takes the rest of your claw and just into his mouth.
Luth also doesn't like it.
Takes Luth's claw. Well, hate to say you don't like it, but you know, I'm loving this shit. Just slurps it out of the claw.
I can't even believe I'm hanging out with you people.
Well,
Good.
no.
oh no.
It's for the best, I suppose. It's been a while.
Special juice time.
Oh no. The old artificer.
Yes.
This is scary.
The special juice. Ow.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't even know
Keep
what.
out that creepy baby.
I don't even know what the special juice would have been. I just know that from the name itself, special juice just sounds wrong, and I don't like it.
Okay, well,
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
yeah, that would probably make management
Yeah,
easier.
you'll have them all in crates.
Oh, you have metal dice.
Yes, I have metal dice.
I don't have any metal dice.
My clicky clackies.
I have all the plastic math rocks.
I have 2 sets of plastic and then my 1 metal.
I have like 300 something dice.
Are you asking that in character or out of character?
140. 320 something dice. If not more. I might have done that math wrong.
Might
You
want to
have a
ask a little bit
problem.
louder.
I'm gonna go with maybe just take a shit in their cage. Not exactly quite sure if they even eat. Can I make like a nature check or some shit?
You may make a nature check, but even preceding that, you're pretty sure that it is a living creature and requires sustenance.
That's an 18.
They are
My
carnivorous.
-1
Yeah,
intelligence.
carnivorous.
I'm gonna take out that like last little bit of one of the legs that I have from the chul.
You're gonna make them cannibalize
I'm gonna
each other?
drop it into the other one's cage and see if they eat it.
You're gonna make them cannibalize each other?
They instantly swarm it.
Oh.
Well, it looks like they're carnivorous and possibly cannibalistic. Well, I have an idea on how to feed them for the next few days.
And that's
You think I should go chop off a leg off the big one? Yeah. I will. I mean, if you're willing to spend money on them, sure, I guess. I was gonna make it free.
If you want to make it free, you could always step into their cage.
That one's funny. I mean, I'd be fine. They could probably take a big chunk out of me, and I'll just come and still hug you covered in chul shit.
Don't you even dare.
Think they eat corn? What do they eat corn? That motherfucker? No clue.
Did we lose him in the sewers?
Did we accidentally? I think he's in the shitter. Probably taking a fat dump. Nope, I'm betting on the fact that he's in the shitter. I'm betting money on that one.
How much?
Taking a shit.
How much money are you betting on that?
Nothing. I'm betting nothing on that one because
You
I am
said you
a
were
poor
betting money.
motherfucker.
You said you were betting money and now you're taking it back. You're dishonest.
You are calling me dishonest. Pot calling the kettle black, huh?
Have I ever lied to you?
Many times, yes.
I'm going to say no.
Really? How about that time you walked up to me in disguise
I said
and said you were a different person?
I said I would. I was not lying. In fact, it is a different person.
Depends on how you define person.
There are multiple inhabitants in my body, not just one. It was a different person.
Wait, you got ghosts in your bones. Mate, I think you should see a doctor about that one.
It's not ghosts.
I need to see a priest about that one.
Hey, priest lady. This one's got ghosts in his bones.
I do not have ghosts in my bones.
You should exercise that shit.
I have identifications for the different inhabitants. My associates.
Are you paying taxes for all of them? That's the real question.
Actually,
Because if I have to pay my taxes, you should be able to have like 19 people all paying one person's taxes.
No, I pay taxes for each of them. Or they pay their own taxes.
He does have ghosts in his bones.
I can hear you still.
They all pay their taxes.
They're good law-abiding ghosts that reside in
They're
the bones.
law-abiding ghosts in his bones.
I think the truel meat is going to your head.
And some cactus juice. It's the quenchiest.
I don't even know what's
It's from Avatar.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Oh, I haven't seen that show since I was like 9.
That's why we're all practically falling out of our chairs right now.
Ugh.
I don't even know why we all started crying or laughing as much as we did.
Whew.
Fuck.
Well, I'm tired, but it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so like, do whatever the fuck you want. Then he just fucking lays down on the floor.
In Luth's, like, warehouse?
In the middle of Luth's workshop. Curls up with his chul carcass, like his boiled chul carcass like it's a teddy bear.
Is Luth okay with this? Is Luth okay with this giant half-orc dressed in fancy clothes cuddling a chul carcass and sleeping on the floor? Oh my god. Luth, what is wrong with him? He says he's the best at everything, but he can't even see a giant half-orc on the ground sleeping.
Middle-age crisis.
Ah, that would do it.
Life crisis really does it to you.
Oh no.
Would
Grab
you
it by its tiny chul titties. Do the do!
Oh, it has the tentacles, so you probably would want to do something.
It's got tentacles.
Yes, it has tentacles.
I hate that.
You gotta milk the tentacles.
Yep.
I forgot it had tentacles.
You forgot it had tentacles.
I forgot it had tentacles. Those are all in its face, though, right?
wanna
Yeah,
hear
they're
how
all
Luth
on
is
the
gonna-
face.
I want to hear how Luth is gonna try to milk this thing.
It's basically got the giant ant mandibles, and like around the ant mandibles, it has like the Davy Jones beard, just like on the inside
Oh,
of
I
it.
hate that.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got
I
these,
hate
and
that
then you
so
got
much.
that.
That's
So with venomous snakes, when they're milking venomous snakes,
They
usually
are aberrations, I think.
yeah, venomous snakes they usually have like a membrane that they have the snake's fangs pierce into, and then the venom drips into a container underneath. But it
Yeah, there's like there is of course no official anatomy book on the tool, but the way that I'm just saying that it works is you've got the tentacles. Behind the tentacles, you've got just like a gland which
it's
which
like
produces
coating the
the thing.
tentacles, or is it coming out of a hole at the tip of the
I'm gonna say it works like it. The tentacles sweat the stuff.
Okay.
So if you wanted to just like straight up kill the tool, you could remove the gland and get some from the glands. However, you might be able to devise a way in which you can milk the tentacles. However, I have no idea what that would be because I did not plan for any of
That
this.
sounds to me like you restrain the tool. Tool can't move.
Yes.
Go in there with some kind of glove or something, which the poison can't get past.
Mhm.
Put a bucket underneath the tentacles, literally like you're milking a cow.
that
Just swipe
would
your hand down to
probably-
kind of collect the sweat and pull it down into the bucket. That's what it sounds like you should do.
Yeah, that's logical.
Oh, metal hand, that works. With a baby jewel? Oh. Oh no. What do they do with the metal hand? Oh.
7, 3, 4.
Uh-oh. He's rolling a lot.
Okay, well, you reach down into the box. You feel a bit of tension. You lift it up, and 2 of the tools are using their claws to just kind of grab onto your hand. I assume you can't feel anything within the hand.
Just swipe them back down into the box.
Yeah, sure. Make an improvised attack roll.
Luth is trying to stick his metal hand in the baby tool box, and baby tools snip snap. Yeah. He's trying to.
The baby tools are resilient to your
glove.
To your glove. They are holding on.
No.
I'm gonna peek my eyes open from the floor and see him just struggling with it. I'm just gonna go over there, I'm just gonna grab them both, squeeze them just a little bit to where they let go with their claws and then just put them back down in the bag or in the box.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you're strong enough to do that without rolling. Yeah, you can do that.
There you go, mate. I didn't kill them, probably, but it's okay. It was just me reminding them that they are not in charge. Well, I have an idea. Anybody got any kind of gloves or anything that is impermeable to poison?
Question, what's the status of the second jewel pot with the head where you're boiling it down? What is the status on that pot now?
The syrupy...
Yeah.
Well, you kind of look across the room and it's creating an odd steam smoke thing from the pot. The smell of rubber you can almost taste.
I'm going to go ahead and take it off the heat.
Make a con save.
Oh, I was gonna go over there investigate it, but I was.
Is this chul poison or is this swamp juice?
This is the chul.
Okay.
It's chul head. It's boiled chul head.
Oh, that's a 2.
And
oh wait, no, that's a con save, so that's an 8.
Yes. Okay. It's a very low DC. You pass.
Okay.
8 passes.
I'm gonna just kind of hold my breath as I take it off the heat, and I'm gonna put a lid on top of it, so it kind of will stop with the spreading of the smell, and I'm just gonna let it cool.
Okay.
So
I'm curious if that's going to turn into essentially the material we need. Oh.
No, it's basically ruined.
Nice.
The one head is ruined.
You're gonna dump the jewel head into the street? Is that how you get rid of all your alchemical waste?
Technically, it's standard issue to dump it into the sewer.
He's dumping into the street, not into the sewer.
How unsanitary. Yeah, they do.
It's being put out there.
It eventually gets to the sewer.
Yeah, eventually. There's gonna be people making con saves in the street and just dropping down.
Hey, I had some ideas for that. I was gonna coat my sword in it. Dick move, but I'm not going to mention it.
I would agree with that statement.
I'm not that stupid. I may be dumb as fuck, but I'm not that stupid. Look, the plan was... Okay, hear me out. The plan was to try and coat my sword in that juice and see if it did anything. It was the thought. But now it's out the window, so it doesn't matter. Now, does anybody have hey, Luth, you got any sponges?
I would assume you have sponges. Just as I assume that sponges would be a supply that's given to you by the.
Is it a SpongeBob sponge or is it a Minecraft sponge? That's the important question.
I'm thinking like, is this like a sponge used in like cleaning dishes sponge, or is this like a living sponge from the ocean?
I am sure that he has a required tool to clean a pot, if that is what you're asking.
Okay. This isn't to clean the pot. I'm just looking for something that'll absorb water or other liquids.
Okay, yeah, you've got rags. You can probably find something that functions similarly to a sponge. Yeah.
Okay. Well, hand me that shitty rag over there, and I need your glove for just a second. Seeing as I am the toughest in the group, I am going to make this sacrifice for my team. I'm going to reach in the bag really fast and just grab a tool as fast as I can.
Okay.
Do I need to make an athletics check?
Are you trying to milk a baby tool?
Don't even bother. It rolled really low.
Okay. It's probably lower than my modifier. So I reach in the box and just grab one that's just sitting there. And I have it to where it's like its head with like both the little mandibles and like the little tentacles are sticking out.
Mm-hmm.
I assume this thing is like yay big.
It's hamburger.
Yeah, it's a large hamburger size.
Yeah,
Large hamburger size. Okay,
yeah,
so I'm holding
you can
it like
imagine just like
lobster.
the novelty large hamburgers, just at places that, yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So I've got
actually
this
like
thing.
lobster.
I got this thing picked up. Its little like head off to the side and its claws. I'm sure are trying to grab me. I'm holding it carefully. I'm gonna put on Luth's glove.
Okay.
So like his leather glove, so my hands are like not exposed. And I'm gonna wrap the rag around one finger, and I'm just gonna like stick it in the mouth.
Okay.
And just like basically just kind of like let it like chomp down on my finger a few times. I assume that I'll probably take damage for this, but like chomp down on my finger a few times and then pull out the rag. Is the rag covered in poison?
You're sticking it into the mouth?
Yeah, like I'm literally just like right into those tentacles and mandibles and stuff.
Yeah, I would imagine the rag instantly wipes off a bit of the jewel stuff from the tentacles itself.
Okay.
So it does have a little bit, but this
it's like
probably,
a tiny little bit. Is it like a color?
It seems to be for the most part clear, but you can see just kind of damp, almost slimy, just bits on the.
Well, I think this is mucus or poison or both. So I'm gonna put him back in the box. Luth, if you like. Huh?
Who's?
Okay, and then Roger just wipes it on his own arm.
Oh my god.
Okay, con save. DC 12.
It would probably be better if you had done it on
That's
someone
a
with
16.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should have.
You are fine.
Yeah, you should have done it on someone who had a lower con.
Well, it didn't do anything on me. Hey, Seers, come lick my arm.
You want me to do what?
Just do it.
No.
Just touch it.
No.
Touch my arm.
I'm not doing that.
Is there any left on the rag at all, or is it all on my arm now?
Yeah, there's a bit on the rag.
Oh.
I'm gonna like just put it on Luth's nose, like the tip of his. Wait, no, he's got a fake nose.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Simba his forehead.
Just a Snoop is immune. Okay, Luth, would you like to try to avoid this? Okay, make a con save.
Bro, you're so much fake. It's hard to find out what's real.
Can't boop his nose because it's metal.
He rolls a nat 20. Or not a nat 20. He modifies 20.
What the hell is my con modifier? I've actually got a 0. And they're doing quite a bad job of it. They want to see if it's working or something to that effect, as far as I can tell.
Well, both of us are pretty tough, unfortunately. So, I'm going to just wrap the rag around the gloved hand, and I'm just gonna stick it in the box.
Okay. Just gonna roll, one time to see how many. 5. 5 tools.
Just
Snap,
all latch
snap.
on.
Oh my
Snap.
god! One on each
Is
finger.
this claws or bites?
This is claws. They're just hanging on through the glove.
Oh my.
Hey, you little fuckers! Not what I wanted. Bite me, bitches. I'm just gonna like flick all of them off.
Okay.
Into the box or just flick them off?
Into the box.
Okay,
Like,
I
shake
wanted
them
to
all
know
off
if we
the
had
box.
tools loose.
Not so that way
Okay.
they're not like snipping at me with the claws. Then I'm just gonna like
if they slip back into the box or if they get loose. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, I'm just looking up an image of a tool just so I have in mind like what they. Okay, so they don't actually have giant face mandibles. I thought they did.
They have
Yeah,
crab
they
claws
have.
and face
Yeah, they
tentacles,
have.
right?
They have crab claws and they have face tentacles, but they don't have a visible mouth, which is weird. Okay.
Like Zoidberg.
You can just like grab onto a tool and just kind of get the cloth and wipe the tentacles like with the.
That's what I
Yeah,
said.
that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna start just like going like tool by tool and just start like basically grab one, wipe it off, grab one, wipe it off.
Okay,
Just like
well-
since they're all attached to the gloved hand, I'm just gonna grab
Yeah.
like one off, wipe it on the finger it was attached to, and then put it in the box. And just like
Okay.
have some on each finger. And I'm gonna go over
God.
to Luth and be like, well, I got about 5. 5 worth. Here you go. And I'm just gonna peel off the rag and then give him back his glove at the same time.
Okay.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm giving you the rag and I'm giving you back your glove.
Okay.
Oh.
Who the
Hey,
hell?
look at there.
I can't see Discord.
We're milking Jules.
Yeah, we're milking Jules now.
Oh no, wait, somebody left.
Wait.
Fuck.
Never mind, we're good. I forgot
No,
all 3 of us were on the same thing, and I was like, oh no, somebody's gone!
No, everyone's here. You wouldn't bet money with me on if he was back for the shitter.
Cain, you done taking a dump? We're milking Jules. Fucking knew it, mate.
The sewer is 20% more toxic now.
The sewer is 20%. Fucking the DC in the sewer
It's
water is now 1 higher.
It's just absolutely disgusting. This man just absolutely just ate
Oh,
it like
mate.
an animal.
Mate, I cooked one, and it was fucking delicious. Fucking
It
love
looked-
that shit. Hits the spot when you're in the mood for protein. Just saying. No, I cooked that shit.
He did do
Did
that.
not. I sniffed it raw, accidentally got some shit at my nose. Then I came back and boiled it. Like a responsible being.
Responsible in loose terms.
You okay?
Boiling
Boiled
it.
it!
So you're doing like the same thing that you did with the other like Chul tentacles in Seers' house.
Mate. Don't boil it. Just bring it up a little bit to heat to get all of the chul poison off the rag. I think boiling might just make it bad. Remember that fucking... No, but like the rubber smell only started when I started boiling it. We don't have any rubber smell right now.
For
Fuck
once,
yeah.
I'm going to agree with Roger though. I didn't have any rubber
Yeah,
smell in my
I
house.
kind of assumed
so-
that last time he didn't like bring it up to like a full boil, but just enough to kind of distill it.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I mean, there wasn't any rubber smell in Seers' house, so
Well, whatever process a about 17 alchemy check would provide, it was probably that. Because I am not an alchemist, as some might believe.
Can I make an alchemy check?
Yes, you
Yeah,
don't
but
have
I'm not
proficiency,
proficient. You making
but
an
you may
alchemy
make
check?
an intelligence check.
Woo! Fuck, that's a 3.
Yeah, no, you don't really know what you're saying, but
-1 in intelligence.
but you do know that just bringing it up to a straight boil in an open pot is not the wisest.
Intelligence plus proficiency.
Oh yeah. I see a 9 next to it, and then like a 5 plus 0 plus 4. I haven't needed to roll shit this entire time.
Nice.
You haven't really done anything this entire time.
No, Seers
Other
been...
than insult my fat ass.
Okay, what's the 17 for?
Seers doesn't want to get near all that
17 is the alchemy
alchemist.
check.
Okay,
Bullshit.
cool. Yeah, just as last time, you can start the boiling process. It will take a couple hours to do, and if we can, I guess, get around to everyone else, is there anything that you want to start doing, or are you just staying to see how this pans out?
Mask.
Mask.
I want to go get Mask. I am not risking this.
The goal is...
Yeah. So we don't have to actually fight anyone when we're attacking the cart. Oh god. What magic mushrooms?
The geodes, I think.
Oh. I already said that.
Sure, the magic in them. Make another alchemy check.
Magic.
That's a 15.
I just sold all
It's not
mine.
horrible.
I got gold.
Yeah, you can. At the point in time where you're, yeah, you can start the process on that too.
Lewis already looks done with his life.
So I think at this point, we've kind of wrapped up this ending of the jewel and understanding what we're going to be doing with that.
Mm-hmm.
And we have a month window until the heist, quote unquote heist.
Yes.
Yeah. We
So
don't know
what we
when
need
the
to
cart is
do-
leaving.
Yes, you don't know when the cart's leaving.
Someone's
What
gonna
we
have
need
to
to
be
do is
watching.
figure out more information, set up a plan,
Mm-hmm.
fuck some shit up while we're wasting time, and also try not to sabotage everything
Yeah.
accidentally.
This sounds like a really tall order.
So I think first things first, we should all talk about what we're going to do. Let's say it's 4 weeks. Let's say what we're all going to do week 1.
Mm-hmm.
So you can give some specifics, like shopping, things like that. Probably not a whole lot of role play involved, because this is more like time-lapsey shit.
Mhm.
But
there's a couple things that I have.
there
planned
are a
that may or
few
may not
things
happen.
that are going to happen in the middle, obviously, because Lewis has some stuff planned.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah,
you
you
were
were
like,
going to start a fucking revolution, and it bothered the shit out of me that you were starting basically a communist revolt.
I serve the Soviet Union.
you were like every night going to the bars and talking to people and telling them, hey, if we all band up, there'll be more of us than them.
Yes. So that's going to be something on Matt's list. On my list, I'm going to try to find a wrestling kind of joint or ring or fighting club and beat the shit out of people.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Wait, you're coming to Fight Club with me?
No.
Wait, what kind of changes, mate? What kind of changes? We live in the
most
greatest
of
fucking city on this fucking planet, and you're telling me we need changes? What are you going to do? Fucking overthrow the government or some shit? I'm a hard-working man who pays my taxes, thank you.
I'm pretty sure you're going to.
Do you see me complaining about that shit, huh? It's fucking great down there, bud.
I don't see any point in rebelling.
A small one? Pays for food? It's just about it.
I don't agree with the rebellion, but were you saying something along the lines of making a distraction for us?
I don't like your politics, but I love your fucking idea. Let's do this shit. I'm just gonna go punch a guard in the face. How about that?
Not right now. Later.
Again, I may not agree with your politics, but fuck, I'll punch some shit in the face.
I'll be king.
The best king you know.
You know what? I'm starting to fucking agree with that.
It's tragic.
Well, fuck, what if I became king?
I think that would result in the entire collapse of our established society.
I bet you if I challenged the king to a duel, I could kick his ass.
And that's just not something that a king does.
Nope, that's definitely something a king does.
A king shouldn't be betting on
Happens all the fucking time.
Then why are we not hearing about it in the news?
The only people who should rule are the people with the most muscles. That's how this shit should work.
I don't think that the most muscles equals leadership qualifications.
Wait, what? I fucking love it. Let's do it. I'm a duel shit.
My question about the whole revolution idea is, if we're wanting to use that as a distraction for the cult, how do we want to coordinate that?
I fucking love it. What could possibly go wrong?
I would say that if we wanted to start the mob, we would need to do it after the cult has left, because if the mob started before the cult left, they could end up trying to delay it. So, oh, that could work. Affy. Affy, but
FM.
yeah, no, I don't give a shit about his actual name. Seers doesn't give a shit about his actual name.
Well, I have an idea. Hear me out. What if we set them on their right after, the guard, like after the carriage is left, right? And then I reach in my bag here.
We're getting to that.
And I pull out some animals, right?
Hmm?
And I just throw them at the cart. Then I can't be blamed because animals are attacking the cart. Nobody'll know I caused it, and that'll slow them down. And then you guys can come back, and then we'll bomb the cart. and beat the shit out of everyone else.
How big is like the two? How like if you had the cart all the way over here, and then you had the riot happening over here, how far away is that? Could you like send up something into the air that maybe was seen from that far away, like as a signal?
I imagine that if you were to send off something that worked like
Fireworks
or something,
or something like a flare.
You could. Well, I mean, it largely depends on where you start the riot. The Colosseum, where you see it, is very, very close to the lower city. In fact, it's in a small median zone, which is self-contained. It's not really part of upper city. It's not really part of lower city. It's just kind of in the middle.
Okay. And have them attack the gate.
Towards the upper city or the outer city? Like outside?
Then why would the guards come to suppress that?
They're going to try to stop them from getting out. I see.
That is absolutely correct, yes.
Okay.
I like this idea. Okay, well, obviously we can't do it now, but you need to go talk to your riot buddies. I need to get fucking jacked up because I gotta punch some guards, so I'm gonna get better at that shit. And then,
You're supposed to be the best at
we
everything.
just did that, mate.
You milked the baby.
We just practiced on the babies, so you just gotta get a bigger rag and a bigger hand.
Indeed, she should have this.
Let's not feed his narcissism.
I would suggest we do feed it.
This is basically like that one time where Zachariah thought he was a god, but permanently.
It's always that.
Oh yeah.
Okay. For simplicity's sake, we can say that you're using like one of the man catch things.
Man catches, yeah.
Alright, so you've essentially got a 10-foot reach with a rag on it.
Oh god.
You are still within swiping range of the claws, though, just so you know.
Well, if he's outside the cage, the claws can't go through the cage.
True.
I'm going to go out there with him and grab a man catcher and put it around its neck.
Mm-hmm.
And then just like slam it down against the ground.
Oh my god.
Okay. Actually, before we do anything, I'm sure I've asked this before, but, Paul, how does Luth's nose work? What upgrades do you have for it? Because I don't think you have it written down on your character sheet. Okay, so it's just if there's magic within 30 feet, you can smell magic. Okay, how many magical items do you have just in the shop?
Shit ton. All of them.
For simplicity's sake, I'll...
I reek of magic. I like stink like magic.
Since the School of Magic.
By the way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's...
I can also cast Detect Magic just inherently.
Oh, you can?
Yep.
Interesting.
Wild Soul Barbarian, baby.
Nice.
I glow.
Okay, well, when approaching the tool, you didn't really smell it before, just due to, like, the overpowering senses, just that overpowering odor of the sewer itself. However, you do detect a faint hint of enchantment magic.
Oh.
There we go.
Also, when you enter the main sewer area, a second time, the Troll's eyes instantly snap to the two of you.
What's up, fucker? Hello. I'm gonna take the main catcher, and I'm immediately gonna rage, which
Oh my
check
god.
my
You get
table if it
advantage with
happens.
strength check. Oh, right. You get
4. I have a +2 bonus to AC, and
Cool.
whenever a creature hits me with an attack, it takes force damage. So
Jesus.
that's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Actually, quite perfect. And I'm going to attempt to man catcher the shit out of this thing's head, and then just boom it against the ground.
Okay.
I don't think so. Oh, fuck.
It's a 12.
Uh-oh.
Wait, that's only a 12? Okay, that does not pass, actually. Because he rolled an 8, but has a modifier of 5. Or
Damn.
Wait, no, he has more than a modifier of 5. The base tool has 6, so that's probably 7.
shit.
Yeah, you don't know
rolled
what
like
it
dog
can
shit with
or cannot
advantage.
understand. But as you walk up, it kind of tenses itself up, and when you stick the man catch in, just one of the claws just jut out, grab the man catch, and slam it into the ground on the bottom of the cage.
Well, I'm gonna try to wrestle it away.
Okay, strength check.
It's learning. It's like a velociraptor.
Oh, fuck me in the titty. That's only a 6. 8. 6. Strength check or athletics check?
I guess athletics.
No, that's an 8 because one of it's an @1.
Okay.
Would it be considered hate crimes if we're cutting off all the Troll's limbs except for its head and leaving it?
Okay.
Just...
Fuck you. And I'm gonna grab my greatsword and I'm just gonna attempt to just stab one of its legs.
Oh, no.
Okay, make an attack roll.
This seems really mean. But I
Recklessly.
know.
There we go. God. That 14 plus 5, so that is 19 hit.
Yep, hits.
And that was greatsword. 7, 10. That's 10 damage.
Did it regain any
plus
HP
2
from
from
the
rage.
previous
That's
fight?
12.
It did. It's been over an hour.
Okay, thank God.
I was attempting to slice off one leg. That's 12 damage. With a
Okay,
greatsword swipe into the
let's
cage.
see.
I remember the Troll was like at 1 HP when we ended up ending the fight, so I was afraid he was gonna kill it outright.
Yeah, no, it's recovered.
Okay, thank God.
Let's see, that is a 1, so no. You managed, just due to how you're getting in there, you can kind of pierce like one of the legs, but it doesn't like cut it off. In retaliation, seemingly uncaring for its own safety, it moves around as much as it can and just kind of rams the side of the cage closest to you. The cage kind of shifts around a little bit, but holds still. It moves back in and tries to do it again.
Don't make it angry. Don't make it angry. It's already angry, but don't make it more angry. I think there's one for everyone.
Yes,
Since
everyone had a man catch.
Since it moved, can I pick up my man catcher again? Since it's no longer slated against the floor?
I mean, it's within the cage, but you can reach in and try to get it. But
so it's still stuck in my main catcher stuck in the cage?
It's in the cage, on the bottom of the cage. Kind of.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to like grab it as fast as I can and try to pull it out.
Okay, sleight of hand.
They're trying to
He's trying to physically reach in.
and grab his man catcher.
Well, you are currently grappled by the arm.
Shit.
Does anyone else want to try to step in and...
Does my magic
No.
shroud help or anything? Does my arcane shroud
I was considering that just basically a contested check, but I can make an attack roll just to see if it hits your AC.
I didn't know if it would help or not.
15 plus 7. So
yeah, so that definitely hits.
Okay, yeah, you are currently grappled and you take... I mean, I doubt this will probably, like, mean anything because I doubt you're going to be doing too much combat today. 6 plus 2 plus 4.
Don't be so sure. At this rate, the Troll's gonna get out of the cage.
Oh, God. Not this again. Okay, you take 12 damage.
12
halved because you're raging.
6. Okay, and then I'm going to... I'm going to try to grab
okay, I think Marc said that he wants to...
Oh, hold up. Go ahead, Marc.
I mean, there's 2 claws.
Okay, so both
Okay.
of them are going for.
Yeah,
claws
both
to
of you
stick out.
make a strength check with advantage because that is something that the man catch inherently lets you do. Sorry, athletics check. Was it strength check or was it?
Well, athletics
yeah.
is based off of
Yeah,
strength.
I
It's
know.
a grapple
I'm just
check.
trying to remember what I said for specifically the man catch.
What's the Troll's intelligence
6,
score?
What?
What's the Troll's intelligence score?
If you're going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on it,
I was curious. Yeah.
would you like to make a nature check? Actually, no. It'd probably be close to Arcana because you probably wouldn't know.
Wait,
actually,
do you even have Tasha's?
Yeah.
What school of magic is Tasha's?
Enchantment.
Enchantment. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rogue.
even so,
Trickster.
she'd
Fucking
get
arcane
one that's
trickster
not
gets
from
enchantment and illusion. Is
Yeah.
what
yeah,
arcane trickster
enchantment and
gets.
illusion,
Tasha's is on my list.
Nice.
which are fun.
Yeah, so I could try to do
Okay,
Tasha's.
so whiz save.
Yeah. For the Troll.
Yes, actually, both of you. Wait, what was Matt's score for the man catch? Yeah, those both pass. It's check to try to resist. What's your DC for Tasha's?
12.
12.
Yeah.
It's a 0 modifier for wisdom, so it works.
Does it have a high enough intelligence though?
Yeah,
Does
it has to
or
have
higher?
4
Yes,
or higher.
it has a 5.
Oh my god. The Troll is now incapacitated laughing. Like, Seers is watching this from the hallway, sees them all struggling with the Troll, picks out one of the cards from the pocket, holds up, whispers the words, and Troll is incapacitated laughing.
As you cast a spell upon it, the arcane field settles across its body, and it seemingly nearly resists for just a moment, giving you pause. Then it falls to the ground.
Nice.
Weird, like wheezing noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, a kind of almost smacking noise
Oh, I
emanating
hate.
from its mouth.
Oh man,
Oh god.
clapping. I love
Oh,
it.
so if it's been an hour since we came out of the sewers, did that mean we get a long rest or no?
You never.
Hour? No.
Okay, I'm
Hours
just.
just a short
It would be a
rest.
short
Okay.
rest, but only if you didn't really. Actually, you'd probably have a short rest. Anyone
Mhm.
who wasn't like doing.
No, Seers was just chilling and watching.
Probably would.
I'm just curious about my spell slots.
Yes, your hour-long shit.
I'm just trying to figure out if I get spell slots left or if I've only got one left. Do spell slots appear a short rest?
Not
No,
unless you're a
spell
warlock.
slots are long rest.
Got it. This is why I don't play spellcasters.
Spellcasters are fun.
This is why I
You
don't
just
play
have to know your place.
I know.
Third casters are really hard though.
Okay.
I've only got one more spell
Sorry.
slot.
What are you doing with it while it's out?
Yeah, now that it's like slapping on the ground, we're hearing the sweet, sweet clap of that Chul.
What's your DC?
For what?
Tasha's. I just want to see how quickly it gets out.
12.
Okay.
So it's now man catcher on both claws. I'm
Yes.
going to then pick up my man catcher and man
Okay.
catcher its head while it's incapacitated,
Cool.
and like pin it down. And then Luth is going to stick his hand in with the rag and just like.
Okay. The nice tentacle fondling.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's got
He's
the rag
like-
on a man catcher.
He's got the rag on a stick.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can do it without check. And as soon as you pull back the rag from the man catch, wakes back up.
Ooh.
It made the first save to get
Yeah.
out.
I need
But
to get
yes,
a better
you get the
in-score. I
man
need to
catch,
bump
and
that
your
up
arm
next
is
time.
no longer
Getting
grappled. You are free.
And then I pin it like it
Yes.
still has both claws and
Mhm.
its head pinned down.
Yep. It
So-
probably will not be moving because it'll have to overcome 3 grapple checks to
One
get
from
out
the
of that.
raging barbarian.
Yes. Well, everyone has advantage because man catch. But yes. I know the man catch is kind of a shit deal for you, but you do get the
I
extra
forgot
5 foot
I
range
got
on your
advantage
grab.
from using it. So
I mean, you have the benefit of not having to stick your arms in, so.
True.
to be fair, all of my little
1,
rage benefits are pretty
2.
beneficial.
3. Not unless someone rolls less than a 9 on an advantaged acrobatics check. It
That's
is
a
not
net
gonna
20, so I think I'm good.
Actually, no. Yeah, no. That's not.
Yeah, advantage athletics.
Never mind. I'm memeing.
Don't worry about it.
I want to make sure
Actually,
my
no.
DC was
Everyone would
actually
have
that
to
low, but-
get lower than that. Okay, yeah. Y'all are fine.
I'm staying back on this.
Yes,
I guess
you-
my spell and I'm
you-
good.
You're fine.
How would you need 16 armor class?
What?
What are you wearing?
Stud
Yeah,
leather.
you got what you need for now. Just a bit of
Why do you want to
jewel
know my
juice.
AC?
I have a 15 AC.
Why do you have
Because
a 15 AC?
he's not wearing armor.
Because Constitution.
Jesus
I
Christ.
am a chunky boy.
I've got less HP, but more AC. Oh well.
Holy shit, I have double your fucking HP.
That is a good question. That depends mostly on what you feed it. It is a 3x3 sized creature.
So, while everything is pinned down,
Mhm.
I am going to chop off one of its legs.
Okay. Why?
Because
Eat it.
thoughts. I'm going to just, and then just pull out said leg. Because it's got like 10 legs. It should be fine. At least there's Roger's logic.
Roger. God, the mental image of him trying to eat that.
Actually, it has 4 legs.
Oh.
And 2 claws. Yeah, it has like... Here, take a look.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Where one of the legs splits into those giant toe things.
You cut off your toe.
No, I cut off both toes.
Okay.
I cut it off at the ankle. Like, it still has a stub leg.
But it's gonna hurt to balance on that leg for quite some time before it like heals over.
I'm gonna maim it just a little bit.
Back leg,
Maim it
front
just
leg.
a little bit.
The front one.
Front leg, okay.
I mean, yeah, I don't know exactly. He doesn't know how Chul biology works. He just knows, like,
we're forcing him to figure out.
Free meat for the baby Chuls. And so he rips it off the fucking foot. And he also knows it's not poisonous because he tested the feet earlier. And he's gonna take it. And he's gonna boil it again. He's gonna boil this big ass set of toes.
Okay.
Juicy toes.
Yeah, you boil the toes.
God. Jesus Christ.
Okay. How do you plan on doing that?
You're gonna sell healing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you are. Kind of
Or a wanted hoe.
Yeah, okay. There are several of them. Oh, yes, you can innately find that, actually.
Oh.
Roger would know where one is, as well. Yeah, you can find an underground fighting ring. It is in a bit of the seedier part of town.
After I finish boiling the Chul meat and putting it in a jar, I'm gonna I'm gonna go with Rylee to the fighting ring.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah,
I know you're homeless. I'm just setting the scene.
Welcome to the club. It's a fun club to be in. Well, I live in the sewers. The homeless club.
You're both homeless.
Oh, also, rule number 1 of fighting ring, don't talk about the fighting ring. I've kind of broken rule number 1 like half a dozen times. I usually just get the shit beat out of me for it. But, it's
you
worth
got
it.
to it before I could.
Worth it every time.
Oh, God.
Don't tell them I told you about the fighting ring. I actually want to fight tonight. I don't need a nosebleed.
What's the worst that can happen if they find out you fight you?
Look, we're going to the grocery store to pick up some food.
Stop talking.
Roger leads Rylee down to like the underground, under this place in this sketchy part of town, and it's just like, and here's the grocery store.
It is definitely not a grocery store. You've got kind of a rickety wooden structure that has an entirely nondescript sign that just says "in" above it. No name, just "in" INN on a carved wooden sign by the door. Do you go in?
Yep.
Okay.
This is the place that we were supposed to go.
Oh, you mean in, I-N-N?
Yes. That's what it says on the door.
I thought it was literally just an N.
That's why I spelled it.
I didn't hear you spell it. I just heard you say in, and I was like, haha, that's... Oh my god.
The second in has been scrawled off by what you only can assume is vandalism. It just says IN now.
Oh my god.
Inside the inn is a conglomeration of fairly muscular-looking peoples of the male and the female varieties
Oh my god.
of many of the different
Is
races.
there a huge muscular female half-orc?
There is now.
She's crossing campaign!
She's a dimensional hobbit now.
The Chinese knockoff.
Hey,
Mama,
Madeline.
can we get... Wait, no, that isn't...
Mom,
Mom, can we get Big Mama? We've got Big Mama at home. Big Mama at home.
Hey, Kanga. Welcome back. Good to see you again.
I thought you would have gone off and died in the sewers again.
Again?
How'd you been hanging?
Well, been hanging all right, if you know what I mean. I've been making that money, building those gains. And he flexes and like his pooch belly just kind
Making
of
that money.
I might have gotten a little fatter since the last time I saw you. Don't worry about it.
Making that money. You got 45 gold.
Hell yeah. Fucking rich, mad.
And I'm sitting here at 549.
Okay.
How are you people so poor?
You have a background that literally gives you money.
Don't
Yeah,
you
you
people
literally do.
have money?
So who's this new hot thing that you got with you? You find her in the sewer too?
Well, I mean, you could say that, kind of. Well, I got hired for a job, right? Got hired for a job to go wrestle some shit. And this one was there. And, well, looked like the fighting type, so I brought her along with me. Told her it was a grocery store. She was very convinced.
Well, that really depends on how well you do. Why don't we get you in there? The
Oh boy.
name. Where's the name? Where is the name? Screw it. Where's random generating list? Timer will be here in just a couple of minutes to start us off. I shifted voices again.
Wait.
Take your 1d4
Who
damage.
now?
Sorry. Timer is basically the leader of this underground fighting ring. You won't
Wait.
know of him. He is.
Is Tommy playing tonight, or is he just going to watch again?
Well, as normal, he just will show up, read off the rules, as it were, and start us off. I do hear he might be joining for some of the later fights, though.
Well, good shit. And he cracks all his knuckles, and he, like, gives, like, a good little, ha! Well, I'm ready to fight.
After a couple of minutes, a dwarven-looking fellow that seems a bit tall for what you would expect from a dwarf steps up on stage.
Taller than Rylee?
Probably not tall. How tall is Rylee? How tall are dwarves normally? Like 4'5"?
4 to 5 feet, yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's standing at the lower end of 5 feet. Gets up on stage, has a very well-kempt set of hair and a very long beard that's been immaculately braided, which is a bit at odds with the rest of what he's wearing, which is very roughed up, cheap-looking clothing. Well, welcome to Fight Night, everyone. I trust you all know the rules.
Rule number 1. Don't talk about Fight Night. I know I broke that one in the past, everyone. Promised I would do better. Told this one was a grocery store. Did better. You're welcome.
The entire room just slowly turns around and stares at you.
Oh my god.
This is Rylee! Fucking lift up Rylee.
Oh my god.
She's here to fight! Yeah, you're right, sorry.
You big glute.
I do have some amazing glutes. Slaps his own ass.
Can you play slap ass with yourself?
Is it technically possible? Well, she looks like the type that can hold a secret better than ye, so I assume she's welcome here. So let's get started then. Let's break off in pairs, and the curtain behind the stage just kind of drops, and it just opens up to a giant warehouse.
There's just like a shit ton of fighting.
There is just a bunch of open space with just divots in the ground that are about 10 by 10.
Interesting. Well, I have been multiple times, but I don't know who I want to partner up with today. Fuck it, Rylee, you want to partner up? Yeah, sure, why the fuck not? Cool.
No, unlike the fighting in Paul's campaign, you are allowed to use just like various abilities that you have. You can rage, you can use magic.
I
Just
almost want to ask
stay
if
within
I
the
can
10
end
by
up
10.
like fighting the Fight Club so I can bet on things. I'm tempted on that.
Fucking just drags Rylee by the armor into the fighting ring.
Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna ask, would I be able to find the fight ring? I'm curious, because Seers does do a lot of gambling.
Do you have a fighter persona?
Actually, yeah.
Then it
Fucking
is
shows up as Little Mac.
it's probably not beyond the realm of possibilities that you've heard of the place.
Okay. I'm curious if I can go there and bet on things. I'd like to do.
I mean, you
Yes.
can choose to show up, but I'm not sure if you know if they're there.
Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I'm not like he's not going there looking for them. He's just going there to see about betting on
Yeah.
fighters.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Roll a...
What do you want me to roll?
D500.
D500.
Yes, no, make a... Well... I don't even know. I don't know how many...
You're just going to a random one.
Would this be like one of the better ones out there?
There's not too many.
That's why I'm like.
So I want to say, like, maybe you could just roll a d4 on a 4, you're at the 1.
Okay. Oh, come on.
It's 3.
Damn it!
You're next door.
Fuck.
You're at Hotep,
I wanted
where
to
the
see
L has
whether
been scratched out.
eventually get beat up. Makes me
The L and the T has been scratched out, you're at Ho.
that
No.
seems fitting for Seers.
Oh.
I just want to bet on fights. To get
Oh,
money.
oh.
Alright, if y'all are...
Okay, so we're going to make contested athletics checks. Are we going to... What's the
Just
goal here?
actually fight. Roll initiative, do things.
Oh shit.
Okay, before we go in, can I splash my face with some water and heal up that little bit of damage I took?
Sure.
Fuck yeah. Going in with full health. Sure. I took 6, so you only have to expend 6. Thanks. Way to make it a good fair fight. You ready for this? Well, that's fair. You'll be unconscious.
Actually, no, it probably would make more sense to use just the set of contested strength checks.
Yeah, because this would be like bare knuckle boxing style
that's
rather
what I'm thinking.
than
Then a full
like us
brawl,
using weapons. Because I mean, me using a greatsword.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this non-lethally.
Yeah.
Just fucking swing it like a baseball
Yeah,
bat.
that kind of occurred to me. Like, I like the idea of using abilities and like strategically like making a choice, but no.
I mean, they could still use abilities. Even
Okay, remember
like,
rule number 2:
no.
no weapons, no armor. Go ahead and strip it. You're trying to be like flashy with it all.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
See how flashy your loss is. Fucking roasted. Watch me just eat shit.
This is why I wanted to be there, but no,
23.
I'm next door.
But that was the first roll, so you're fine.
Yeah, it's the first roll. I'm going to say with a 23, you have 1 charge of inspiration that you may use at any point during this fight or inside this location. You may choose to spend it at any time within this location.
You are very impressive. I'm going to take off my fucking bag of tricks, and I'm just going to set down my great sword. And then the rope and potion of healing. And I'm just standing there in my partially torn, kind of ratty tux.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's do this shit.
Okay.
And so we have
I'm just going to have this make strength checks, and the first person, it's going to be best of 3, but you have to win by 2.
Best of 3 win by. So you have to win 2 in a row.
Yes.
First one to win 2 in a row.
No, because there has to be a minimum of 3 fights first. It is athletics.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and rage as I walk in and see what my effect is. That's a 5. Plant life temporarily grows around you. You're walking on difficult terrain. And it's just... just plants. Thorns and shit just appear.
Not again!
Don't worry about it. I'll clean it up after.
Oh, that's right, he's raging, so he's Batman now.
Okay, ready? Round 1. Ding, ding, ding. 12. rolls. 12. You won the first round. I'm not using these 2 dice anymore because they've been rolling shit all day.
They're getting punished.
Okay, round 2. That's a 21. It's 1 to me, 1 to you. Round 3. That's a 19.
Okay.
And then, so that's 2 me, 1 you. That round 4. You're gonna use your inspiration to get advantage.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, well, that's a nat 20. That's a win on for you. Okay, it's 2-2. Next round. Gosh darn it. It's a fucking 7. So it's 3-2. You're up.
Okay. So Rylee wins this next one.
That's a 22.
Okay.
So it's
tied again.
4-4? Question mark? 3-4?
It's
4-4?
I've just been keeping
No,
track of
3-3.
advantage.
It's 3-3.
Yeah, it's 3-3.
Yes, we're tied.
It's tied in this.
Ah, fuck. My titties. That's a 14.
You got 11.
Gosh darn. So I'm up 1.
Yeah, you're up 1.
1, 2, 3. 17!
You win.
Do it.
Okay.
Ah, gosh darn it.
You win the fight.
Okay, so we're tied again. That's a 19. You're up 1. Fuck! It's a 13. So,
Rylee wins it.
yeah, because my dice fucking hate me. Literally.
This is
The
why
last-
I wish
the
I was
last
there, 'cause
3
I wanted to see
goes-
this exact
The
thing
last
happening,
3
but-
goes, I didn't have, I literally didn't roll any double digits. Wait, would the difficult terrain have affected anything for Rylee?
No, it's just movement speed.
But, like, boxing, you're, like, moving about. That's what the athletic checks are for.
Yeah, but you still have, like, full movement speed. Like, what do you have me do?
I was assuming there'd be, like, maybe give me an advantage, maybe give me an inspiration. Question mark. Could I reroll that
just
last
to try
check?
to even out the fact that you've got literal advantage on every single check.
I should. I'm a barbarian in a fist fight.
That is true, but if we're going by rule, this is an attack roll, and you'd have to attack recklessly to get advantage on it, which would then put advantage against you as well. But we're not doing that, we're just doing strength checks.
Interesting. Fine. Rather than posing disadvantage on all of your bullshit, you can use your inspiration and fucking win. Because this is fucking stupid. I'm a barbarian, I shouldn't lose this shit.
Just roll better, Lamau.
Fuck you.
Told you not to be butter.
That moment when the DM shows favoritism.
It's literally not.
Favoritism. Bullshit. Use bullshit. My background is literally wrestling shit.
Yeah, hers is too. Is it not?
Yes, mine's the sewer wrangler background. I literally have the ability to wrestle whatever the fuck I want.
One is the difference.
Yeah,
it's the difference
Rylee has home
between,
field advantage.
It's the difference between ring wrestling and mud wrestling. That's literally what this is. And
Yeah.
Rylee has the home advantage with the ring wrestling. If this was a mud pit, then maybe Roger would have the advantage. But no.
Bullshit.
Yeah. Maybe you should have rolled better.
How much HP do you have, by the way, Rylee? How much HP do you have, by the way? How the hell do you have 47 HP?
How much do you have?
49. Did you roll really good a bunch of times or something? Oh, you have the tough feet? Nice. Human variants, gotta love them.
Yeah, they are like one of the most powerful races in the game, but yes, okay.
I can't do
pretty well.
humans. I like my pointy ears too much.
Well, I have a +4 in Constitution.
I don't know, you can move on to a different ring, fight against a different person. This place is still a little bit of an inn, so there is a bar. You can get drinks, check up conversation, I don't know. Or even place bets on another fight. I clearly don't have this fleshed out quite as much as Paul did for his, but I'm trying.
I think Paul just has a random tavern generator.
Probably.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Use bullshit. That fucking giant flying jump kick was bullshit. You and your fucking fancy wrestling bullshit. Don't fight fair.
It takes true skill to do a flying jump kick from a standing start.
Flare my ass.
Really poor choice of words.
And this is why I'm not allowed to have expertise in athletics. No, fuck you. I'm gonna go fight somebody else.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been a little bit of a source sport.
Well, you flying jump kicked him, which is an illegal move in his mind.
Is it though?
That's gladiator shit. This is straight up bare knuckle boxing.
Barefoot boxing.
Barefoot.
Barefoot, bare knuckle, bare chest boxing. Take off your shirt, you hoe.
Wow, you've got the bigger titties.
He is a pretty thick motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Imagine just like the Rock's pectorals plus like a little bit of body fat.
Oh,
That's like basically the body size that this guy has.
I know, yeah, I didn't want to imagine that. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, no, Roger probably would have bigger ones than Rylee.
Basically take my body type and just scale it to like 6 inches taller.
Understandable. Okay. Let us put you up against... Oh, wonderful. I didn't create any other contestants. Joe Schmo, the human guy who punches things.
I did want to go and buy the mask.
Right, we can have you do that now.
Yeah.
It's... How much does a mask cost?
Hell if I know, but this
I'm
was
just
the
gonna
design
roll
that I
all
wanted
of
to go
my
for.
D20s.
Edgy. I like it.
Yeah!
I'm just gonna roll all of my d20s.
Cool. Tell me what you get. I'll just...
Yeah, so, and I don't know how expensive that kind of mask would be.
Actually, just tell me if more of them are above...
They're all above
or...
15.
No, they're not.
Well, plus my athletics modifier.
Oh, well, plus the athletics, they are.
Unmodified.
Okay, unmodified, the lowest, I have a 10, 12, 14, 16, 17.
10, 12, 14... What? Oh, sorry.
10,
Lowest is a
12,
10.
14, 16, 17.
Okay, cool, you get a win. Cool. Here, I
Joe
I just
Schmo
go
knows
by
how to
average. That's
fight
an 8, that's a 7,
like a normal
that's
fucking
a
human.
natural 1, that is a
Ooh.
13, that is 17, that is a 4, yes.
Yeah.
Good one. Okay,
Because Joe Schmo fights fair. Fucking bitch.
There is...
Fuck you. Flying jump kick bullshit.
How much does just normal clothes cost? Just like
Normal
copper?
clothing is between like 1 to 5 gold, depending on whether or not it's like common to fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want it ornate like that one is?
I wanted pretty much what the photo was.
5 gold-ish?
I can afford that, I think.
How much
I
would you
mean,
think?
fine craftsmanship, I usually basically multiply by 5. If it's not something that would be like able to be mass produced, like a suit or things like that, those are like common fancy stuff. So I would say like times 5, so like 25, 50, 5,000. I don't know.
Okay, so what? 15, 20, 25? What
I'm good with 25.
25, cool.
She literally has a shit ton of money.
I've got 500
in a
gold.
background that just prints her cash.
And I've got multiple businesses that I'm running.
That's the background that prints your cash.
I know.
Okay. What were we doing before this?
Fight
You were
club.
fighting. You were mask buying.
Mm-hmm.
Mess.
Rylee.
Cool.
Rylee, what are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, you can. You have won a spot for the night.
After beating the ever living shit out of Joe Schmo in my assault, I'm gonna go back to that connection point to the sewers that was over by Luth's place, and I'm going to take all of the equipment that's in there, and I'm just going to build a little hut out of it. So like all of the shelves, I'm gonna lean one of the shelf systems up against the wall, and I'm just gonna like put some shit against it. I'm just gonna like crawl into the level.
Oh, I
Go to bed.
Okay, so where exactly are you?
The little underground storage room that connects to where we are storing the Chul.
Yep.
And that little underground storage room that's like a street away from Luth's place.
Okay. Can you make a perception check for me?
Oh, God.
That is perception. That's a 13.
Interesting.
I am here to like basically make sure there's nothing that happens with the Chul. Also, when I walk in, I'm just gonna go ahead and inherently cast detect magic because it's like a thing that happens on my body.
Okay.
And I glow.
I
based off
assume
of
the
what's
large
cool.
tool is somewhat nearby.
The large Chul should be like just outside the access door.
Okay. Well, heading in, you do sense just enchantment coming off the tool itself.
Gotcha. Okay. So I glow pink.
Okay.
Like my literal body like glows pink. And I open the door and it gets brighter when I look at the Chul, and I close the door and it gets dimmer, and I open the door and it gets brighter, and I'm like, okay, it's the Chul. I'm gonna close the door, I'm gonna like lock it, and then I'm gonna like crawl into my little hovel I made.
Okay. Interestingly, you do not sense that coming off the baby Chuls, just so you know. There is some minor magical things just around the shop, I am mentioning this just because I assume that there are. I have no idea what they are.
I think we took the actual baby jewel cage up to Luth's actual
You
workshop.
do not see anything on the baby jewels because the baby jewels are not there. Never mind.
Yeah, but we left most of the other
Yes.
shit, like some of the man catchers and shit, in that underground storage room.
Okay.
I'm just thinking about this and about how we had the big jewel chained up in the sewers and all that. Something's funky with this adult jewel, and I don't like it.
Interesting.
If only we had somebody who could cast detect magic.
I don't have it.
If only we had 3 people that know it.
I
And
don't.
not detect magic,
another
dispel
that could.
magic.
Ah,
No,
dispel
I don't-
magic.
I don't
It's
know
a
that.
3rd level spell
Yeah.
that none of us have
Yes,
because
yes.
we're all 4th level characters.
Interesting
Man,
how
wouldn't
that
it be
works.
nice if we could just fucking
It
level up?
It would.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were level 5? Then we would have to want to die.
Perhaps.
I mean, we'll see. We've done like
You guys
what?
are gonna rapid level up in my campaign just because I like high level campaigns, but I also like starting at a low level.
We've done like nothing for this entire time we've been playing.
Okay, Matt and Paul.
Okay, while you are just kind of huddled up underneath stuff and things, you do notice the door is open, leading out into the sewer, which is weird because you think that you closed it, and you didn't hear it open.
Well, fuck. I'm gonna get up and I'm just gonna because
Okay.
he's stupid. He doesn't give a shit. Well, must have
Understandable.
forgotten. Got hit on the head
Walking
a
over
bunch
to
of
it,
times
you don't
tonight.
see anything.
Oh no.
Walking over to the door, you don't see anything different.
I'm gonna go ahead and just. Do I like sense anything? No, this is detect magic, 30-foot radius.
You do not.
No illusion or anything.
Nothing that you didn't sense beforehand, which is I'm just
Enchantment on the
saying,
jewel.
yeah. The enchantment from the jewel is still there. You don't sense just like blue invisible person right here or anything like that.
That's a good visual
And
representation.
as far as you can tell, there is no one else in the room.
I'm gonna take some of the any like small metal bars or piping or anything that would be in this underground storage area.
Mhm.
I'm gonna grab one of these bars and I'm just gonna jam it through the door. I'm just gonna bend it into place so that way it kind of like manually like force locks the door.
Like in every action movie when they're trying to block someone behind them.
Yeah, pretty much that.
Interesting. And like in every horror movie when it's actually in the room.
Yeah.
Good night. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you.
I don't
Sure,
think you
sure.
are.
I should make 17 Constitution saving throws, and if
For
any
no
of them
reason,
are
I'm
below
just gonna roll this
23
real quick.
And if any of them are below 20, like a nat 20, you fucking die.
Bold of you to assume that a nat 20 passes.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, you wake up, everything is fine. Speaking of waking up, Rylee, you go to sleep.
Uh-oh.
And let me find thing.
Let me find your murderous dream.
Yes!
Dream hobo. Oh my gosh, next session you guys are gonna level up again.
Make sure I'm
Yes.
there next session.
In the grocery store, you fall asleep. When you drift off, all sensation slowly fades away, and you just slip into the blackness of sleep. When you feel some warmth across your face. Consciousness returns. You're sitting in a small field, you're sitting on a small hill overlooking a field, and a bit further out, you can make out some houses and buildings. You do recognize the buildings beyond as your hometown, but you don't ever remember coming up to this hilltop in particular. Beside you is the unfamiliar figure with hair as fiery red as your own. Between the two of you lies a small wicker basket. You can't help but feel a sense of security as your sight casts across the field below, and golden sunbeams shine around you. I hate writing at 2 a.m. It's always terrible when I wake up. Like before, you can't seem to work up the courage to look into the face of the woman beside you. Details in your immediate area seem to pale and wash away in comparison. The scene of an early autumn harvest catching the rays of the sun, glimmering like gold. Enraptured by its dreamlike beauty, you barely notice that just beyond, a plume of smoke grows taller, reaching up to the heavens. A tiny pang of cold snaps you out of your daze. You look over to see that her hand is gently resting on your shoulder. On her index finger rests a smooth brass ring with no visible features. You feel yourself drifting yet again, and all sensation fades away, leaving you with just a whisper on the cool breeze. I only wish I could have watched you grow into the brave young woman you are now. Behind that whisper is a faint, repeating noise, like a wooden stick hitting stone. But eventually, even that fades away, and you drift back into a deep slumber. Does anyone else do anything?
I think the only people without detailing what they were doing was Matt and Paul.
Yeah.
Yes, it is your turn.
Yeah.
Viva la revolution.
Yes, the tavern is unusually crowded tonight.
Hmm. Ooh.
Okay, make a persuasion check. With advantage, because you're using money, I assume. Okay, 24, yeah, you get a room. You can use pretty much the whole cellar. Just don't touch anything. 5, 10 gold. 10 gold, let's say. Do you not have 10?
What?
Okay.
Why are you doing that symbol to me?
Have you never done that before?
The Octavian?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what that is.
A lot.
You
spoke to...
I am old
You spoke to about 5
I
people,
don't
and
know what
of
this symbol
them,
means.
you got 3 to
Is it like
agree,
666?
and apparently they've talked to their friends, and their friends have talked to theirs, and you probably have about 15 people in this small cellar.
Yes. What's your favorite ice cream flavor?
What's your AC?
What's your HP?
If I wanted to be interesting, I
Do you
could
have a
put
new
the
character?
persona over at this meeting, but oh well. I don't know if I want to do that.
That was good. That was really good, actually.
Your communism is beautiful.
Roll a persuasion just for funsies. Roll a persuasion check just for funsies. You get
Do you also use mass suggestion or no?
as a 4th level character, of course.
I mean, I got charm person, but hey.
Okay, yeah. Murmurs of agreement rise up throughout the room, and you see a couple people just nodding. Yeah, I agree. This place fucking sucks. Oh shit, that means I have to come up with questions.
Putting
Uh,
the DM on the
Is there
spot.
healthcare benefits? What about your dental? That sounds like communism.
what is your opinion on the means of production?
So universal healthcare.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it went really well. I'm sorry, I don't have a whole lot written out for that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got some of those, some of them's. You do notice that the majority of the people that are there look like forge workers. Very muscular, like upper torsos. Less so for like the lower torso. A lot of them are dwarves. Some of them sport burn marks. That sort of
That's
thing.
why I was curious about inserting a persona there. But...
Yes, I have for some reason written that detail, but literally nothing else. Oh, honestly, you did more than I expected you to do with like the prepared speech. So I'm gonna give you a point of inspiration. That was good. Possibly, yeah. Okay. Most of the people are familiar with the sewer, but naturally don't know exactly where it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember it. I remember it, and mm,
Jesus Christ, I keep almost dropping my phone.
okay. Is there anyone else that needs to do anything like that day?
Not that I can think of. I'm wanting to do something with the prison, but I can wait a day or two.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna say everyone wakes up, and Rylee. I assume that Rylee looks at the ring when she wakes up. You can read the inscription on it now.
Ooh.
It physically has not changed. However, you can understand the words on it. It roughly translating it into English, it says, "My dearest daughter."
That's interesting.
It's fine. I have like 3 sentences.
I have a full 5-paragraph backstory.
Oh, that's not true. I actually wrote my backstory for this character. It was actually a pretty good one. Hey, Cosmo.
Hello.
How are you? You brought us black olives.
I'm pretty sure so.
Yeah, you know, it's a snack, black olives. No, it's grape vegetable.
No, they are not. They are grapes. Yeah, it's...
Behave some space.
Yeah, I was right. I've got 5 paragraphs for backstory.
Should we find it?
But no.
How moist?
The best use of that.
No, I've got a full, huge thing that's just, it keeps going.
These grapes are pitch black and it scares me.
No, there's stuff coming up that I know about that I'm concerned about relating to backstories.
Interesting, isn't it? I mean, we can skip ahead a couple days. I'm just hitting the high spots.
Okay, so something I'd like Seers to do. Where exactly is the prison in the upper city? I'm asking what the prison and then the surrounding area around the prison is.
Okay, the prison in and of itself is a large, near citadel-esque structure.
Okay.
That has a bit of area cleared out around it.
Mm-hmm.
Just pretty much flat surface and a moderate-sized wall barricading the inside from the outside. It goes up about 10 feet-ish.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible to climb, but it's not possible to climb it quickly.
Okay. How tall are the buildings surrounding that area?
Okay. The buildings surrounding, there are some pretty close to the wall, but they vary in size to size. Most of them are minimum of 2 stories tall.
Okay.
You've got an average of 3-ish, and 1 or 2 are 4 with a kind of area on the top that you can kind of stand.
Okay. So, what I want to know is it feasible to find a building that's relatively close and relatively tall, so that way I would be able to look in on the prison area? And I honestly would like to specifically ask how far away these buildings would be from the wall.
Okay.
Is it more than 100 feet?
It's probably separated only by the road, because the wall is meant to just provide a barricade if someone is to escape from the prison itself.
Okay.
No one's meant to be in the field.
Okay.
So it's not like I have to be worried about it. It's just to prevent people coming and going out casually.
So
yes, the wall is within 100 feet.
Okay. So what I'd like Seers to do for a few days at least is find a place on a rooftop, kind of just quietly, not really trying to intentionally look like he's scaling the prison, just finding a place on a rooftop somewhere nearby where he can look in on the prison, kind of figure out what they're doing in there, and potentially use a familiar spell, send Spider in, crawling over the wall to see if I can look a little bit more on like what's going on the inside if it's not over 100 feet. Because then I can use the telepathy and everything.
Yeah. Okay. One of the taller buildings in there is a museum. So it would be possible to go around inside.
Is it the same museum?
It is not the same museum.
Okay. I'm thinking rooftop.
Okay.
Sitting, like, if it's like a building where there's like little, like window ledges or something, like just kind of finding a place where he can sit and just kind of chill out and watch what's going on in there. To try and get an idea on what the guard routines are like, where, like, how do they organize patrols if they're sending patrols out for the prison, that sort of thing.
Okay.
And if they have any other cards that are moving prisoners, see what their guard positions are for those cards and see if that.
You do not pass the meme check. You are awake.
And you have a spider sticking its leg in your ear.
I'm sure you have someone that would not look out of place in a museum.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's not difficult. You have to pay admissions, but it's relatively cheap. 5 gold.
Okay. I'm not sure if I wanted to go inside the museum because I'm like wanting to stay there for a few hours. That's why I'm saying on top of a roof, like on the top of a building rather than inside.
Most people kind of stay inside a museum for a good while.
But that's going to be staring at the prison for quite a few hours. That's why I'm saying find a place on a rooftop, like hiding next to a chimney or something, and looking around the chimney kind of deal.
Yeah.
So yeah, he'd have a person.
Okay, so like, what are you just like scaling the building from the outside, or?
Whatever way I can find up to the top of like the tallest building, so I can look.
Well, I mean, the easiest the easiest way in would be from the inside.
Okay, I'm not sure if there's a staircase or an access to the roof from the inside
building. You could probably just climb out of the window.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, probably would do that.
I don't mean to put ideas in your head.
Just bring Roger along and he can toss you up there.
Hell no.
I'm afraid Roger isn't exactly conducive to the
stealth
museum
element.
trick.
Yeah, no.
Better than a fucking lizard that gets stuck in a bag.
True.
But yeah, probably would go.
At least no one noticed the lizard.
Yeah, in that case, you would probably go to the museum.
No, everyone noticed the lizard.
Kind of hang out in the museum for a few hours, looking for the patterns of the guards in the museum, so that way he can find time to slip out the window, unlock the window if he needs to, slip out the window, climb to the roof, and sit on the roof for a few hours.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Oh boy,
I might have a 2-week spring break because of coronavirus.
Nice.
Not exactly nice. I don't want to be home.
15, and I've got a +2 on investigation, I think.
So, how much?
Things like 17, I think.
17. Okay, cool.
Yep.
You do have a general sense of how often they change guards on the inside. You also notice one of the carriages pull up. It is not pulled by a horse. It is pulled by some mechanical invention.
Oh my god, it's a car.
It's not exactly a car, but I guess it's like a 50-50 split between a car and a horse. If you can imagine.
Okay. In front of the museum or in the prison?
This would be for the prison.
Okay.
There is a covered, closed area in the back, but a single rider sits more or less exposed in the front.
Okay. Are there any other guards surrounding the cart, or is it just the one?
There's only one guard driving it, but when he pulls up, multiple guards show up and open the cages in the back and move a figure that you can't quite make out any just facial features or anything else, just from the back and to like one of the side doors.
Okay.
I should get arrested and I can bust him out from the inside.
Oh, Jesus, no! Holy shit, no. Okay, so that's for them. That's for them bringing them into the prison. I'm looking for how they're bringing them out, potentially. I'm fine with this taking multiple days.
Okay.
And to lower the suspicion about constantly going into the museum, Seers will be alternating personas to...
Okay, I was wondering, but...
Yep, alternating personas, that way it's not suspicious about the same guy coming in multiple times.
I can't really think of many reasons why
he walks in his little
a prisoner would be taken out of it and
public hanging?
I mean, a public execution does happen, but it's not common.
Yeah.
In fact, the majority, actually all of the executions for the nearby future have been currently pushed off to a specific date, yes.
Yep. Alright. Okay, so does there appear to be, over the few days, is there any change in the way the carts come in, or is it the same, like, one rider?
It's fairly consistent, yes.
Okay.
Though, one time, there is multiple people sitting in the front.
Okay. So it's like 2-3 people in the front or something like that. Okay. That's good information. Last thing I'd like to ask is, does it seem consistent with when they have the carts come in? Like, is there a time of day where the carts typically come in, or is it like, or is it just kind of whenever?
There doesn't seem to be a consistent schedule. In fact, people getting moved to the prison itself is somewhat uncommon.
Okay.
Throughout, say, 5 days, only about 3 carts have arrived.
Okay, and there's nothing really consistent between all of them aside from the driver. Okay.
One happened early afternoon, one late afternoon, one mid-morning, 2 of them with 1 rider, 1 of them with 3.
Okay. That's interesting. Okay, whenever it gets closer to the Coliseum date, I'm going to be watching the prison a little bit more closely to see if they're, like, changing up their guard patterns from the norm, that sort of thing, trying to see if they're getting more busy or that sort of thing. But that's when we get closer to that date.
Okay. Actually, make a perception check.
Ooh. Do I have advantage on perception? No, I do not.
Who knows? Fact might be home for St. Patty's Day.
That is a 10. A flat 10.
Okay. You don't see it.
Don't see it.
You don't see it.
Concern.
There is something to see, but you do
even
not
if I have
see
my
it.
spider helping me?
If it is on the inside of the wall looking around,
It would have been.
make a perception check for it.
Fuck, that's a 3! Cedro, you're letting me down. Yes, he has a name.
Yeah.
My spider. No! Seers has a spider familiar. His name's Cedro. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Spider doesn't.
No! If I named my dice, that would be like failure or something. Like that's what I
degeneracy to the next level. But... That actually makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Moving on. Anyone else?
over the next few days, I want to repeatedly go back to fight night.
Okay.
And just...
Actually, who visits Paul's workshop? Just over the...
Oh yeah, I'm going to drop by Paul's workshop every few days. And repeatedly take some chul leg out of the jar and feed it to the baby chuls once a day.
Okay. What's everyone's passive perception?
10.
Fucking like 11, 12. That's 12.
Okay. Well, you don't see anything, but inside the workshop and in the underground area, it seems that you close doors a lot more often than you open them. Yes, you close doors more often than you open them. That's all I'm going to say.
Weird.
Greater invisibility! Fuck!
Huh, that's weird.
I mean, every time I find an open
suspicious.
door that I didn't open, I'm just gonna see if I glow.
You can ask, anyone can do anything to investigate it.
I can do that up to 4 times a day.
I'll say, like, those 5 days that Seers was observing, he didn't visit the workshop afterwards, he might, though. So, if this is during those 5 days. I mean, is it...
This is the above ground workshop. This is the
Oh, the
below
above
ground
ground.
workshop. This is your living space. It is your working space everywhere.
Wait, even the door where I fucking, like, things
Well, I
into it,
assume
it
that
opened up?
you had to open it back up at some point.
I haven't gone back through it recently.
The chul's on the other side.
Yeah, the chul's on the other side.
Okay, has anyone been to the other side?
Has anyone milked Chul
not in,
lately?
like, 2 days.
Interesting.
Okay, fine. I check the chul every day. So every day I open the door, make sure the chul's still there. Is it still there on the first day?
It is still there on the first day.
Nice.
Okay, so I close it and I it back.
Oh my god.
And then at the end of the day I come back and back open and is it still there?
It is still there.
No, I have just a fucking butt ton of metal pipes bent into it so that way nobody can open it without having a massive amount of strength or me noticing.
Just so you know, the entryway to the sewer is different from the entryway to the underground workshop area.
Yeah, so I have my underground room.
Yeah.
And then there's a door to the sewer.
Yeah. Basically, to get to the underground room, you have to go into the sewer, walk down a little bit, and walk into a side door.
Does it not have access to the surface?
The room does not have access to the surface.
Oh, then I was
Yeah.
misled. I thought the room had access to the surface.
It does, but not directly. There is nearby another entryway to get out, but just not from
So the
inside.
storage room itself does not have like a surface
It
entrance
does
exit.
not.
Oh, I thought it had like its own little like hatch to the surface.
Yeah, because the entryways to the sewer weren't part of the construction. They were physically like mined out until just like a hole opened up to the inside of the sewer.
I see.
So it is entirely possible that some entryways inadvertently like burrow into a side room like that.
Could I
But this is
make myself a surface access in this room?
Jesus
Not
Christ.
unless you have a way of mining through like hundreds of pounds of stone.
I have
Kevin
big
does.
arms and I have metal tools.
just stop.
Yeah, you're gonna need a couple years for that one. You may investigate the doors. Yes, it is suspicious to you specifically, and you specifically have a pretty good idea of what it is. It's probably not that. You are not, actually. You are not used to doors just randomly being open. I am 100% sure that this is something that unusual occurrence of open doors is not something that you are used to. Luth usually closes the doors. Okay. What? Okay. What do you intend to do?
Oh god.
Okay. Make an investigation check, Paul, and also a stealth check.
Is this like within those 5 days? That's what I'm asking.
This is within the first 10 day. Yes.
Okay. I'm just asking because Seers was occupied for the 5 days, but then he would have come and checked back. So
Okay.
I don't know if he would be there or not.
And what exactly are you doing to investigate? Just like, are you checking the physical door itself? Are you looking around? Like, describe what you do. Okay. And what is your passive perception? Okay. Yes, you may also make an active perception check. Everyone may make their own active perception check. Okay. Luth, would you like to make a perception check?
No, because
no.
that's like an AC versus his attack roll. He technically wins.
Okay.
Perception is the AC, stealth is the attack roll. That's how it's described, usually.
Alright.
So the tie goes to him.
During the couple of days that you are just looking around the doors, you just, out of the corner of your eye, you just see one swing open.
Oh, that's weird.
Just, it opens up. There's no noise behind it. It just...
Fucking beam it!
It just... You may do Divine Sense, and you may put on your blindfold.
He has a blindfold that senses ghosts.
He got it in off of roll for random magic item. Ponji, yes.
Punji sticks! Punji!
Ponji.
Punji!
Oh. Okay. Well, for the investigation check that revealed the just door opening up, there are no ghosts. What does your sense? Yes, your divine sense that you used. You don't sense a ghost either. You don't see a ghost. There's...
Amazing invisibility.
Nope. You do not see any of those.
It's gotta be the greater invisibility.
Yeah, because greater invisibility isn't detectable by detect magic,
Yes,
isn't it?
it is. I think.
It is?
I think so.
I thought it was one of the few that, like, you can use. I could be wrong.
I'm just going to check right now. I know Matt used detect magic for the initial thing. I just want to make sure.
Oh, I didn't realize that now. Okay, so in my little sleeping room, I'm locking myself in every night and letting myself
you
out.
physically cannot get to the surface when you lock yourself in there.
Mm-hmm.
You may. And...
Is this during the day?
Yes, this is during the day.
Oh, then I would be back at Luth's workshop too.
Yes.
Can I roll to see if I see the door open?
You may. Roll investigation for that.
I'm still trying to figure out if Seers is there or not.
I'm going to say that whoever saw the door swing open can point it out.
Okay, so they pointed out.
Yes.
So as soon as
and anyone can go through that and look around, thus making the perception.
the door swinging open. As soon as the door swings open, I'm gonna cast detect magic with my body, and I'm just gonna fucking sprint at the door, full body sprint.
Okay. Well, do you see it or do you sense it?
I literally glow a color based off the School of Magic, like
Okay.
dim light
Let
glow.
me just look up.
If it's illusion, it's light blue. If it's enchantment, it's pink. If it's divination, it's orange. If it's necromancy, it's gray. And then there's a few other ones depending on the School of Magic. I get to choose them.
Okay. You.
They're all pink.
Hang on.
Shit, what?
They're all different shades of pink.
That's the third time I've dropped my phone today. Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Oh yes. Roll a.
Oh, tits.
Yeah, it's time.
Zombies!
Actually,
Yeah.
I gotta hit the bathroom real quick. I will be back. Yeah, roll a con save while I'm gone, and I gotta figure out your next steps.
Oh, tits!
Uh-oh.
It's a 14!
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna fucking die, guys.
14 fails by 1.
Tits! Well, guys, I think I need to make a new character now. I'm on stage 3, I think, of Zombies.
Is it stage 3? I thought you got reset.
I got reset, but that was like too long ago. So I went through. I got stage 1, and it was itchy boy time, and I was just like, fuck. It's probably just because of the fact I'm sleeping in the sewers right now.
Yeah, I remember Seers was pissed off because Roger fucking went to the door of his room and was banging.
This one's a fucking curse.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fungal infection.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. No. It is not.
I'm just trying.
Hey, when you use Divine Sense, that means you see undead on me.
Oh.
Hey, that means when you use Divine Sense, you see undead on me.
It's like an undead plague kind of deal.
Yeah,
Zombies.
when you use Divine Sense, that means you see undead on me, I think.
Because it's like it's zombies.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Lewis, no, I think I am. I was talking to Lewis about the effects of zombies, and I can't remember what it was exactly. He sent it to me a while back. I'll have to keep...
I will not look at that.
Stage 2. Let's see. I am Itchy Boy Hour, and then now I'm on stage 2. Fuck.
Ooh.
So movement speed had splitting headaches, disadvantage to all attack rolls, undead detective abilities, pick up something on the user. I was right. Roll a d4, and that many days. Okay.
D4.
There we go.
3.
3. Yeah.
Or at least you detect undead.
I'm on stage 2. All you were able to do is relieve the itchiness. You didn't actually get rid of anything.
Oh boy.
Because at the end of the next day, it goes on to stage 2.
If he fails this one.
I think you have to have, fucking, greater restoration.
Yeah, something like that. I don't get
Guys,
it.
Roger might fucking die from zombies.
He genuinely might. Unless he was, taking...
Well, I mean, to be fair, the next stage is... the next stage, I'm just incapacitated for 3 straight days.
Ooh.
I think I need greater restoration.
That would be
He didn't give me all of the information, but he gave me, the stages of it.
That's...
And I'm currently on stage 2, which means I have half movement speed, I show as undead, and I have disadvantage to attack rolls. And I have 3 days until I have to make a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw. Which I have an 85% chance of failing.
Yikes.
And then on a fail, I immediately progress to the next stage. which is incapacitation for 3 days, during which fungi is visibly growing on me. I'm no longer paralyzed, but I also hunger for the flesh of the living. So I'm currently on stage 2.
I see you've described the fun time that
Which
I
is why I pop up as undead, and I'm also like, my full sprint is kind of like a kind of like crazed full sprint.
Yeah.
Like a half paralyzed full sprint.
When Rylee uses her divine sense, you do pop up
On me,
as undead.
I pop up as undead, that's what I was just telling you.
Yeah. I didn't think that I sent that to you.
Yeah, you did. I was just reading it to them, because I remember reading that. I was like, yeah, I pop up as undead.
I did not mean to send that.
It's okay, I forgot I was in there.
Well, now everyone knows anyway.
No, I wasn't looking at it, and he didn't.
No, yeah, I sent it specifically to Matt, but it was still in the section that I forgot that I put on. Yeah. Okay, well.
So yeah, I'm currently in movement speed half disadvantage on everything.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, it's not fun.
I'm literally. I rolled a d4 while you were gone, but if you'd like me to roll it again, I can.
No, that's fine.
He got a 3.
3 days.
3 days.
Until Dead Boy Hour.
And what doesn't work to cure?
Didn't we say it had to be greater restoration or higher?
I'm not sure what we said.
That sounds like
however, I do know that
I remember guessing way back when, and you were just like, well, I don't know.
Oh, that does make sense. That is something I would do.
That sounds like you do take Roger to like a hospital in the upper city that costs a lot of money or something like that.
Basically, the gist of it is you can slow it down. You can bring it back to the beginning of a current stage by casting the Paladin cure thing, and also Lesser Restoration. You're unsure about anything else because you haven't tried it yet.
Basically, first stage, though, the next day I immediately go into second stage. So, like, I'll go into -1, because I'm, like, officially in stage 1 all the time. Because the D10 days happened already.
Yes, that is.
So I'm in stage 1 no matter what. Which means that if you Lesser Restorate me, or do the Paladin Lay on Hands, I go back to stage 1, which still means -1 to like attack
-1
to skill checks.
By how it's written, when you use it, if you have not progressed past stage 2, you go back to stage 1, you roll the 1d10.
Oh, and you get an X number of days again?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's what I did, and because it's been the 7 days that you rolled for,
and
you are now in the countdown stage. Every day you make a con save. Every failed save, every skill check is decreased by 1. When you hit a -5, you then go into the next stage.
Oh, that's not what you had in the little thing you sent me.
Oh.
So in the little thing you sent me, it is -1 to all skill checks, make another con save, each fail. Oh, there we go, until it reaches 5.
Yes, there we go.
So that means I have to make 2 more, because it's been 2 days since then.
You are still detected as an undead, though.
One's a fail, one's a pass.
Okay.
So I have -2 currently.
Yes, you have -2 to stuff.
Nice.
But you can still attack as normal.
Everything.
It would get set back to stage 1, and I would roll a 1d10. And the result of that 1d10 would be how many days it happens before the...
Well, theoretically, stage 0.
Yes-ish. You get set to stage 0, I roll the 1d10, and we go through the steps, and...
Yeah, there we go. If treated before then, can be removed by via simple magical means. After that point, I'll remove all side effects. We'll start again at stage 1 after 1d10 days.
I put way too much information in that.
You could, yeah. We just need to not forget about it.
Yeah, you could literally, I think you just sent me a screenshot of everything you had written down about it.
Rip. Okay, cool. It doesn't matter, though. At least I was smart enough to not send the cure.
Yeah, we still don't know that. We're just guessing.
Let's just say for right now, ignore it.
Okay, yeah. You see the door swings open.
Upstairs is there or not.
Yes. Okay, how do you get everyone's attention? Do you have a question?
Roger, are you okay? Are you okay, Roger? Roger, are you okay?
Oh, God.
Okay, well, whoever has Detect Magic up, I think just you, is Paul nearby? Is Luth nearby?
I ran past Luth while I was blown. So.
Okay, I guess he would smell it. There is just a faint, or not a faint, but there is just a quick snap of conjuration, and
So no
that's all you
illusion
can
or
tell.
anything?
No illusion. Just snap of conjuration, get to the door, perception checks.
Oh yeah. -3.
I'm gonna say Seers probably would arrive around this
Don't
time
worry,
and see
I'm-
everyone just going.
That's for a thing.
10.
10.
Oh god, what the hell is that? That is it.
You do. The perception was before I knew that we were going back to this step.
13. Because I'm gonna say Seers is probably arriving around
Actually,
now.
you know what? We'll use it. We'll use it. You've got a nat 20 on perception. Cain got an 18. Around a different door, both Cain and Rylee just notice.
Yes, I rolled in person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you roll?
10.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Yeah, 13.
Rylee and Cain see a small greenish goblinoid head just poking around from around the corner, then disappears.
Goblinoid head?
Goblinoid. Just little head just kind of popping around
Oh
the corner.
god.
Actually, make nat 20. Yes, it is a literal goblin. It is.
Oh my god, we've got a goblin in Luth's workshop.
You see / feel, smell, conjuration again, and it's gone.
Gosh darn it.
Roll initiative, actually.
Everyone?
Just him, because he's
Okay.
just trying to reflex
Okay.
something.
21.
Yes, you may cast a spell. Okay. Wisdom save. I don't think I set up the one. 15 plus probably 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Then it disappears in a snap of conjuration. Yes. However,
Oh my
there
god.
is now a faint hint of illusion. And then that disappears as well.
And Seers is walking in right about this time, so he's just seeing them all just like, look over there! And just start booking it to the opposite side of the
See,
workshop.
fucking Roger has like bloodshot eyes.
And
He just, I don't see it. Man, I don't see it. Way to go.
What? Oh, that was to see if the door was open as well. But let's just say everyone who rolled about 20 or higher, just afterwards, also looking around, you see that the box that was holding the 2 babies has been opened.
Uh-oh.
They're still in there.
Oh, thank god!
That's because they're in there munching on their fucking foot.
They also smell like not conjuration. They smell like enchantment.
Isn't
They
that the
used to
same?
not.
Isn't that what's on the
Enchant,
adults?
yes.
Uh-oh.
Well, Roger's gonna walk over and scoop out some more, foot meat and drop it in there for them all to eat.
They seem to be acting as normal.
Are they, like, getting friendly to us because we're giving them food?
No.
Dang it, I wanted to see if we could tame them. I
You're
don't
gonna
know.
have to try a little bit
I've got
harder
foot
than
meat
that
in a
if
jar.
you're
I've got foot meat in a jar.
at this point, rolling animal handling is bare minimum. Yeah. Yes, animal handling should be rolled. I guess whoever is handing out the feed can roll one with disadvantage.
Woo. Hell yeah, and a -1 to that roll, because fuck me. That's a fucking
Ooh.
0.
No, it'll be a 1 minimum.
It's a fucking 0.
So they hate Roger, is what I'm hearing.
Roger has made no progress.
Don't make me roll any fucking intelligence-based checks because it's a -4.
No, you don't have to roll intelligence
No.
check for this.
Oh my god.
His eyes are bloodshot, and he just looks like he has a massive fucking headache. He's just like, as he's just scooping this fucking foot meat into the fucking cage. He's like, here you go, you little fuckers.
Oh, god.
Fuck you. He slams down the foot jar. What the fuck do you want? I'm good, thanks. Fuck off. I don't want you fucking high jump kick motherfucker. Fuck you.
Seers walking into the workshop.
You
I don't know if I can save that and send that in the group chat. Sadly.
fucking cheated. And you like look and he's like he literally just has like his like face is like covered in dry skin. He's like all getting patchy and shit. His lips are like dry and cracked and he's just like ah.
Is this a bad time for me to walk in?
Fuck you, I'm not dealing with your fucking high jump kick bullshit again. And he fucking runs out of the building.
Runs the building, Seers like presses to the
Okay.
door to let him pass without getting looked over.
No, he doesn't have it yet. He hasn't fallen to stage 3 yet.
Unfortunately, I'm not a level 5 barbarian, so I don't have plus 10 movement speed yet.
No,
No,
everyone's
none of us
level
are-
4.
None of us are level 5 yet. At level 5, the barbarian gets a bonus to movement speed. I'm still theoretically fast. I got long legs. Just fucking dash out as fast as I can. I'm gonna go back to my little hovel, and with my slightly weakened muscles, I'm just gonna the door back closed. I don't want to get kneed in the face again.
What the fuck happened here in the past like 3
Kidnapping is
days?
required.
This is. Uh-oh. I feel like that's more applicable to Halls of Madness rather than this campaign.
It is.
It's like the motto of Halls of Madness. If anyone we cannot do it, resist it.
Seers is in the workshop now.
Actually, no one except for Cain and you saw the goblin. I assume you're just saying so. Okay. Yes, okay, cool.
There's a what in the workshop? I leave for like 5 days and the workshop goes to absolute hell.
It hasn't been 5 days, has it?
It's
It's been about 5 days.
Yeah.
She's been the first couple of days overlooking
Watching
the
the
thing, and
That's 2 more fails.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's it's been 5 days. That's a -5.
Roughly.
No, I don't think it's been like 5 days since
Nah,
you've
nah.
hit like that.
I mean, Seers wasn't there all the time. This is kind of just
so
checking
when
in.
we did the Chul shit, that
Yeah.
was the same day as the end of the D10,
Oh.
and I didn't get healed after that.
Oh, fuck!
And so it's been 5 days since Chul, right?
Yeah. Okay, how many fails do you have?
Yeah.
That's 5 fails.
Oh no.
So tomorrow
Hmm.
is the beginning of the end.
But Rylee's following him.
Oh no, you're right. I did succeed once.
Yes.
So I'm at
one more
-4. Excuse
Yes.
me.
Isn't Rylee following him to try and
Yes.
heal him?
Yes, this would be about that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Make constitution checks just to see if you can keep up with him. Yes, both of you make a constitution check.
Saving throw?
No, check. For endurance.
Endurance.
I don't fucking know.
18.
I'm playing this all by ear.
Okay, that's okay.
Yes, a check, not a save. Specifically, not a save.
Yeah, that's an 18 Constitution from Rylee.
Okay, 18 constitution, what do you get?
19.
Okay, you do manage to get out of line of sight, and
I basically just hide myself again in a little storage room and just.
yeah, I guess survival?
I mean, I've gone into the sewers without you seeing me.
I mean,
So-
it's one above an 18 though. Like doesn't sound like that much of a lead.
Well, technically, this is a flat 19 roll. If you count my ability score modifier +4, it's 23.
Yes.
But because of the -4 to all ability checks, it's a 19 flat.
Okay.
So I rolled a lot better than you did. But if this was a saving throw, it'd be a 25.
Yeah, the end number is the thing that matters.
Yeah.
Yes, but yeah, I was going.
So I have a 19 plus 4 minus 4. No. That's true.
Your constitution should be higher.
Zombies gave me a runny poops. Zombies gave me the runs.
In a couple of days, it'll take the runs too. Okay. If you want to try to find survival, I guess you could also use your divine sense, maybe, because he's. Can you see through materials with that?
I don't think so.
It's like 1 inch of stone, 1 inch of steel, like 6 inches of wood. It has like a minimum.
Okay, so I imagine you would be behind the total cover.
I blocked myself into my storage room.
Yeah, survival 19. I would imagine through some amount of deduction you could. No, never mind. Survival 19.
Let's see how good I was at hiding my tracks by crawling through the sewers.
Make a stealth.
That's so stealth is +1.
Mhm.
So that's 6 minus 4. It's 2.
That's
But I was
2!
walking through the sewer poop to hide my tracks.
That probably doesn't.
Here, let's just.
I know.
I want zombies. You flying jump kicked him. Fuck you. He hates you now.
Oh my god.
You cheated.
Rylee has been nothing but kind to Roger, and apparently she jump kicks him once. And now he absolutely hates
The funny
her.
thing is, it wasn't even Marc who decided that she did the jump kick. Jump kicking isn't even something Rylee does.
Yeah, but the fucking 23 in performance saying I want to do some fancy professional wrestling moves.
No, that sounds more like she's...
That's like close quarter combat. Like,
that's like grabbing you.
You grab the arm, do that, flip them over your shoulder.
Yeah.
Like that is something.
Like a judo flip, or
Yeah.
like literally grab him around the waist, hoist him up over the shoulder, and like
Not a
fucking
jump
pile
kick.
drive him over the back.
Though I could imagine he would feel similarly about that as
probably.
well.
Well, okay.
Well, he is a grappler, so.
Mm-hmm.
That does. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
So 18 plus 2 minus 4 is 16 in survival.
I have a legitimate question. This might sound like it isn't, but it is. Do you want to die?
Well, I'm permanently infected with this shit generally anyway.
You are not permanently infected. You could not be infected if you ever got around to trying to solve what gets you not infected. It's not permanent. It is very easy to.
Okay.
There's multiple ways to fix this.
Okay. As a player,
There's 3.
no, I kind of enjoy playing Roger. I think he's an interesting character. In character, Roger knows that everything is going to shit.
Yes.
And the one person who wants to help him is also the one person who he was like, oh yeah, I think we can be friends. You know, I'll take you and I'll show you something fun that I like to do that's my thing. And then gets completely upstaged. So he's not very happy with the person who's trying to help him. Because he feels like they cheated. Because they did something that he's not used to.
You know, that is understandable.
So,
I don't understand
very
it, but it is
small-minded
understandable.
person
Yes.
who only really knows the sewers
Mm-hmm.
sees somebody who's trying to quote-unquote take away his problems, even though he feels like she caused his problems, and is now just generally in a shit state of mind because he's infected with zombies. So he's not exactly thinking right either. So he would lock himself in his room in retaliation.
Okay. Do you think it is feasible that, including a 19 survival check, if you feel that is applicable, that you would be discovered in the room? Like, they would go to the door, find it is barred. Is that conceivable?
basically, knowing if she knows that that's where he's been sleeping for the last few nights, sure, yeah, it makes sense for her to go up to the room and like try to like turn the handle and find that she can't.
Mhm.
But like she would have to force down this door.
Yeah,
and
I'm
then
not
be
asking
attacked.
about if she can like get into it. Just if she. I'm asking more. Is it feasible that she would find the door, and assume that you are
Find the door plausibly, because that's also where we've been keeping the tool.
It
Okay.
is. That was
All right. Let us.
So I
move-
took the access
yeah.
closest to the tool and then just locked myself in
Yes,
my room.
that is understandable.
She would
Let
know
us
that I
start
have
there,
been
then.
taking care of the tool and have locked myself in my room, basically.
Mhm.
Like an upset toddler.
Okay. Well, because you're there, I'm just going to say the tool isn't looking so good. It's
Uh-oh.
kind of missing like most of one of its legs, and it's just kind of collapsed on the ground. Looks very lethargic.
Has the big tool been being fed?
He has not been. I'm just going to say that's there in the background because you're there. That doesn't have like
Is
any
there
bearing.
any kind of like anything in this room that looks edible?
Luth, would you have kept anything edible in the room there?
I actually was gonna say that Seers might have brought like better meat for the baby tools.
Then I'm going to rip out of the
We'll
bag
get to that after.
Yes.
what like basically useless dried meat rations that I have and just fucking throw it at the tool on my way into locking myself in my room. Just like, welcome to the club, mate. And just fucking toss him some dried meat and just lock myself in my room.
Probably not the best for a big tool like that.
Okay,
but it's something.
Just make a strength check. Just because I feel like this might eventually be applicable. I just want to... You can have athletics.
I'm going to rage
That's
to kind of
cool.
close
You
the
may do that.
room. And also
So
see
he's actually throwing a temper tantrum is what I'm hearing.
No, he's just starting to feel like shit.
But the raging equals temper tantrum.
Oh, I need the tool to make a wisdom saving throw.
What?
Otherwise I can see its thoughts.
What?
Interesting.
Where did this come? Is that the rage?
Wild Soul Barbarian. 17 plus stuff.
Yeah, that passes.
Okay, that's I kind of wanted it to fail.
I know, I wanted to feel too.
So it's you can see how it plans to attack you. You can read its thoughts, see how it plans to attack you, and it has disadvantage to attack me until the start of my next turn.
Is it beast or just a creature?
Any creature that fails.
Oh.
Within 30 feet. So that was an 18. This is strength, so 18 plus 3 minus 4 is 17. Or no, this is athletics, so this is a 19.
Okay.
Because it's still plus 1.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there. We can ignore that for now. Rylee, you sometime later eventually come to the door and what do?
What do?
What do? You may leave, you may come back, you may get more people if you wish,
Oh, God,
because I
we're
don't
all
think he's going anywhere. What do? It's probably a metal door with metal hinges and a metal frame.
The submarine turny thingy.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
That's how I visualize it.
Like that light.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something like that.
Like it's not like 6 inches thick, but nah, probably it's just literally a door built on the wall.
I imagine it's just like a metal block or metal sheet, I guess. Yeah.
Gotta keep the poo-poo out. Woo! No, you don't. There's no one home. Go away. This is an automated recording. Basically, after I locked the door, I'm going to barricade all of the shelves against it. And just kind of like this massive attempt to just block everything.
Oh my god, what a drama queen.
Okay. This is a pretty decent roll on the
Absolute
D6, so that's added to the
drama
DC
queen.
if you ever open back. So, let's talk with your mother.
Let's talk about your relationship with your mom. I feel fine. Go away. Fuck it, I'm rolling deception on that. Let's see how convinced he is. Let's see.
That's a 9 insight.
It's lower than that.
Out of curiosity, would you have passed if you weren't under the thing?
Say what now?
If you weren't infected, would you have passed?
Yes. No, it would have tied.
Oh,
It was an 8+1 on deception.
And technically, I think she would have been attacking in this situation.
Yeah.
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 So-
No, deception versus insight. Deception is the AC. I think deception is the AC. Insight is the attack roll.
So if you tie, then the insight wins.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry. I want to see if he believes he's okay. Yeah, he believes he's okay. He hella believes he's
Rolling.
okay.
Did you
Sanity?
insight your own?
No, I was just rolling a d20, and I was going to say 15 or higher. He thinks he's fine. And I rolled an 18. I'm very much not dead. Thank you.
That's why he's undead.
It's because you cheated. Fucking cheated, mate. Pissed me off. You fancy gladiator bullshit. Croissant. You just hear this like grunt. I don't see how much use it'll do, because at this point his mind is basically slightly microwaved.
How good of a therapist you are.
Sure, I mean, yeah, you can roll. You can roll to see how convincing you are.
Meme check.
Yeah, meme check.
Sure, yeah, just meme check it. Go for it. Yeah, I mean, you get a pretty like disapproving grunt, but like agreed kind of thing, like a salty teenager. Like, yeah, I guess you're making a valid point, but like also fuck you. You hear this all of a sudden. This, oh yeah, what's an 8? Oh yeah. You hear this massive explosion sound as a beam of brilliant light lances from my chest in a 5-foot wide, 60-foot long line. Like you don't see it, but you hear this massive kind of explosion and like sizzling sound.
This is below Luth's workshop.
This isn't directly below the workshop.
I'm just trying to figure out how.
As the brick wall,
What does the beam do? Out of curiosity.
it does 2d8 radiant damage, and it just hits the back wall, and you hear this like slam of a fist against the wall, and you just hear, "I'm fine.
Oh no!
Go away."
He's hulking out.
What
Lewis
happened?
has his head in his hands. FYI.
Did a building just collapse?
No, this is so incredibly underwhelming. One of the possible ways you can cure the zombie fungal disease is by taking 10 radiant damage.
He doesn't take. He doesn't
Yeah,
take
I know
radiant
that you
damage.
don't take it, but it comes from you, and the thing inside you is not you.
Technically, it has to make a dexterity saving throw,
Oh.
What
or
is
it has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay,
So this fungus is
Constitution
pretty
of a
tough.
blob of mycelia. It's a 5.
Oh my god, did
It
you
does
just...
not pass. Let me roll my 2d8.
I already rolled with a 6 and a 7.
No, I want to roll.
You can roll.
Oh my god, if he cures himself.
That's only 8 damage. That's only 8 damage.
God damn it, so close!
It has to take 10 at once.
Oh my god.
That is one of the ways it can be cured.
You should have let him do the roll. You should have taken his roll.
Well, I
shouldn't have
spoiled
rolled
it for
yourself.
myself.
You shouldn't have done your own roll.
Fucking divine smite! Just fucking get bashed in the face with
There's
divine
also
smite.
a little bit of a less violent way, which actually makes sense in lore. And let me just say, this other one, like, actually makes sense if you think about it, like, outside of just pure mechanics. But I'm not going to say anymore, because I've already ruined it.
It's okay.
But yeah, you are not quite healed, but you do feel a little bit better for a moment. Then
I feel like I told you I'm fine. As he then just kind of like kind of like, oh, I feel pretty good right now.
Yeah. Basically, how I'm going to describe this is like when you feel like really, really sick, have a terrible cold, your nose is all clogged up and everything. You just sit up for a moment, and suddenly your nose is crystal clear, and then it's back to being like terrible.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
Like the 2 seconds of bliss where he's just like, oh, maybe I just need to get that out of my system.
And then it's back.
Yes, he is still undead.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm nice and thick.
This is not where I expected the session to go, but alright.
This is not where I expected the.
We're only
this
fucking
is
1 week
only
into the 4
semi.
weeks.
Yeah.
After Roger just and he feels better for a few seconds, she's like, oh, okay, cool, I'm gonna go sleep. And he just fucking passes out in his little hovel
Oh my god.
that he's made of an overturned shelf.
Holy shit.
Oh, look
Gonna
at that!
smite the door. Is that Angus?
The astral key dong.
Legend of the Astral Kid. Honestly, I hate that. I like trying to solve puzzles, and just the fact that I've been reduced into I smashed the door open, I hate it.
I love it. Welcome to the world of a good barbarian.
He's not even a barbarian.
I know, that's the funniest part. He's mostly bard.
Barbarian.
You're not even a barbarian, too.
No,
You're a
I'm not.
paladin bard. A ballad. That's
A
right.
pard.
Bard. Oh.
Okay.
Ugh.
Well, if you've fallen asleep, there's basically nothing. We can just move on.
He just feels all the energy leave him as soon as the rage ends, and he's just like, alright.
There he goes.
Sleeps.
Timber.
I'm gonna roll this. It might be semi-unfortunate that you chose this day to do that, but
I'm gonna go ahead and just.
okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is no.
He stays awake with a nat 20 con save.
Okay, you stay
Next.
awake. Cool. We
Okay,
don't have to
after
worry
Total
about that
Drama
now.
Island. Now that we're done with Total Drama Island, let's go back to the other
let's
scene.
go back to yeah.
Let's see. What does it take to make Luth look sane? Not much, apparently. Give one barbarian a lot of AIDS.
You're saying the
Okay,
other
I'm just gonna
people
say
that
it right
lose
now. When you said you were gonna fall asleep, I had the hardest sense of deja vu for reasons which may become apparent later.
Oh no! Oh no!
I don't understand.
You should.
What?
Do you remember the story of how the first campaign I ran ended?
Wait, were you a part of that one?
No,
She was
I
not
wasn't.
part of it, but I did tell her.
The one where they fell asleep outside the magic circle?
Yes, that one.
Why would they fall asleep?
To
in
be
the
fair,
circle?
someone used the sleep spell on me,
Yes.
and I didn't have a choice.
However, everyone else is guilty of this.
Ugh. I wasn't there, so
You
I
weren't
am
there,
out of
not
this.
you. Actually, not everyone else, because, okay, you are awake, we don't have to worry about that. What is everyone else doing at this point in time? Okay.
Seers probably would have just been like, you're looking for a goblin, and probably just kind of, alright, I guess I'll try to look as well. He's got nothing better to do at the moment.
Oh, it's been 5 days. Cool. Let me just roll a bunch of shit saves.
Yeah, so, yeah, Seers would have helped with trying to find the goblin just because curiosity got caught. Curious about whatever the hell this goblin thing is. Is there like a trail to follow for the goblin, or is it still just kind of the same looking around for it?
You can look around for it. There doesn't appear to be... Actually... You may make a perception or a survival check.
I've got a 0 on both, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Anyone looking for it may roll either.
Ooh.
Flat 10. Flat 10 for Seers.
Is anyone else rolling?
Yeah, Cain did get a nat 1.
Yeah, I saw that one. I was
Good
kind of
job,
hoping
Matt.
there would be something a little bit
I
higher,
am
but...
conscious of the un.
Yes. No one sees shit.
Nice.
The goblin just disappeared into the night. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna play Daffy Duck as my next character.
Oh god. I thought
This is unfortunate because I had a character that is literally Daffy Duck from that one special where he is the Withered.
Oh yeah. I am.
Go for it. Go all the way. You got.
So who's getting D4s?
I will take
Me.
all of them. Oh no. My health, it is slowly withering away. Kevin, no. Watch the light button. Kevin, no.
If there was a goblin here, I don't see any sign of it.
What the fuck, Richard?
Nice. Why the fuck is Cain asleep?
Because Cain's tired.
Oh. Oh my
Why
god.
are you judging Cain?
What
do I roll for a sleep check?
I would like to...
That is pure. Oh
So
no,
Cain-
it's happening again!
So Cain is asleep.
Yes, he is apparently asleep.
Would a spider walking on his face potentially wake him up?
Good question.
Can a spider take a shit in his mouth?
Probably not a familiar.
No.
Can web its mouth. Can it web its mouth?
No, spider doesn't even have that.
Spiders don't have tanks.
No.
Especially not as familiar.
In that case, Seers is going to have... He's going to summon his familiar, which is kind of just like a tiny blue glowing tarantula kind of looking spider that just kind of crawls out like the collar of his shirt and hops over to Cain. Goes up and crawls to his shoulder and sticks one of its legs right in his ear.
Okay.
I don't know, you get to decide, man. Does the spider sticking its leg in your ear wake you up?
You can just take the awaken action and just awaken a dude.
Kick him in the balls. Do it.
No, Seers won't do that.
What's your DC for meme check?
I mean, if we're talking about spell safety, wow, you fucking killed my spider! I hate you. What? Oh, that's it. Nice. Hell if I know.
1.
Yeah.
It has fucking 1.
Because it's a familiar. This.
Yeah, it has 1d4.
3?
It's alive!
Oh my god, it's alive!
What's its con modifier?
I don't know for
Okay.
spider.
It should be a D4 minus 1 for spiders.
1. I rolled a 1 for the con.
No, wait, it's con mod is not a D4 minus 1. Its health is a D4 minus 1. So
Oh,
you rolled
yeah.
a 3.
It's dead.
3. Why would
Which
you
I believe is a
kill...
minus 1,
Yeah, I think so.
if I remember correctly.
Actually, I'm just gonna look it up right now.
I just wasn't sure if I could have my spider do a dex check to avoid the attack.
I mean, you can, if you foresaw this happening, you could have it take the dodge action, in which case he'd have disadvantage on the attack.
It probably would have, Seers would have. He would have expected him to, like, freak out and wake up, and he's just waiting.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so roll again.
Please.
Okay, it doesn't even hit.
Yay, spider's alive. No crit on the spider. Cain tries to slap it. Spider just jumps on his shoulder and like jumps onto his arm now.
You should have just had the fucking spider rolled and like just crawl down his throat.
No, the spider is just gonna fucking jump off of him and return back to
You should
Seers.
just poof the spider out of existence and then
No.
poof it back into existence.
Yeah, and eventually the
No.
spider does.
And
Eventually the spider does just jump off, goes skittering back to Seers, crawls up and sits on his shoulder, and he's just looking down at Cain. It's not a pet spider, it's a familiar, excuse you. And you fell asleep, so I felt the need to wake you up.
That's thieves can't for go fuck yourself.
I find simply waking someone up by potentially tapping their shoulder or talking to them far less fun than having Sidro stick his arm in your ear. Hey,
if they didn't want spiders in their ears, they wouldn't have fallen asleep.
Don't worry, it's quite harmless. I certainly wanted to keep my eyes open, but Sidro does happen to act as an extra pair of eyes for me in the night. So, I don't think you'll find that opportunity. Sorry. Regardless, I did not end up seeing any sign of a goblin, and you fell asleep while you were still searching.
It's okay, guys. I have plenty of backup characters for this campaign. Too many. Too many, you could say.
God. Are you sure you were not hallucinating with the goblin?
Who's ready for a tiefling war?
You are saying this, but you are in the building where there are plenty of alchemical fumes, per se.
I also have Thomas Bolt.
I would not exactly put it past you to potentially be hallucinating after getting a whiff of some of these alchemical fumes. I don't think that's possible, but you do you.
I mean, we have pros and tanks.
I only loosely promise. If I forget, then I
What kind of pizza do y'all
will.
like? My mom's picking up pizza.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Cheese pizza.
Pepperoni or sausage. I really am not picky.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. That's a lot of toppings.
All of the toppings.
Jalapenos and anchovies.
Actually, have you ever had jalapenos and pepperoni?
I have not actually.
I'm good with just plain cheese.
Me check.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't really care. Whatever your mom gets, it's fine.
I did have the. Oh, I probably should have asked about this. For like buying some better meat or something to feed to the chewels. How much would that be? If I was like.
I'm assuming it'd be the same cost as rations, which is usually a gold.
I wasn't sure because I wanted to get like a leg of a cow or something like that, like a pig leg or something. That was just like an actual raw whole animal leg.
Porcine scraps.
Seers is getting better food for the chewels. No! Gonna put an entire pig leg on a pizza.
That would be delicious.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm a carnivore. What do you expect of me?
I am too, but I don't eat that.
There was nothing wrong with that idea.
Oh my god. I'm just like, what would be like one
Ungrel-
gold worth of meat that I could end up buying?
Ungrel Dawn
What would be like one gold worth of meat that I could end up buying?
You want to get like cheap meat, I assume?
I'm at like animal legs, just kind of like actual
yeah.
better raw meat that's not current.
Well,
like,
I mean,
cannibal.
it depends on how much you want to get. If you want to get just as much as you possibly can for 1 gold, it probably would be just like the more processed, worse parts of the animal where you can't kind of cut it into like a single.
Well, if Seers went to a butcher,
Yeah.
you could get usually all of the unused pieces.
Yeah,
like,
which is what I'm
stomach,
thinking. Yeah.
liver.
I don't think that would be very good food for the chewels.
They're pretty high in nutrients.
Well,
it's just humans can't eat them because we can't process them as well.
Yeah.
They're usually tougher in the hide, so things like pig hide, pig extra stuff, like just it's gut
Yeah.
Basically, that you can't eat as a
Basically,
human.
the things that you don't see in a steak.
You should be able to get that stuff for pretty cheap. At least that's how it is in the real world.
That's why I was asking more
And I
gold rather
imagine
than
this would
copper
be
or whatever.
similar. Maybe maybe there would be a higher demand in that sort of meat just for feeding of animals, because I imagine large animals you keep as pets are more common, but you could get it for pretty cheap, yes.
Okay. I was wanting to get like a ham leg, like or something like that. Like
Just like a straight up ham leg would be kind of pricey.
really? How pricey?
Well, I mean, considering that you're in the lower city,
Well, this was an
meats
upper
are,
city before going.
upper cities.
Yeah. This would have
Ironically,
been.
you could probably get it for a little bit cheaper there.
I would have bought it in the upper city and come back
if
down to
it's
lower.
cured or raw,
Raw.
That would
so
be
probably cheaper. So
Yeah.
probably like 2 to 3 gold for a whole ham leg, probably.
That's like that plus probably some cheaper extras. So what, like 3 gold or something? Maybe
I would say like 5 gold's worth of raw meat.
5 gold. Okay.
You give the chunk leg to the big boy,
Big legs going to the big tool, and then
all of the little innards can go to the
that's
big
exactly
tools.
what Seers is gonna do. And I want to roll animal handling on this shit.
Okay.
Gonna train some tools to.
I want to see if he can make friends with the tools when he gives them this stuff, because he's not gonna be like shouting or anything at them. He's just gonna kind of walk up and at least with big tool, kind of toss the whole leg in the cage.
Oh my gosh, I have a great idea on why he would be introduced to the party too. If I have to pull in that back in
Oh
character.
god.
Read my Tomas Vault sheet if you are bored.
That's an 18 on animal handling for throwing the whole leg into the tool cage, the big tool.
How much?
18
An
on
18.
animal handling for giving the tool the entire ham leg and like saying hello to it.
Okay.
You hear some very loud, very angry sounding snores while doing this.
Nice. Seers isn't gonna give a shit.
Good. He eats everything off the bone and then stuffs the bone into his stem.
Okay.
The tool does not actually seem to react to you at all. But as soon as the leg goes into the cage, it practically just dives on it almost, and it's just gone.
Nice. Yeah.
Good.
Well,
It's not going to die.
I mean, yeah, the tool wasn't getting proper food. The rations you threw in there, that wasn't gonna do shit for that thing. I was pretty sure of that.
A few days of dried meat.
After that, it lays back down and kind of goes into a dissociative state again.
Aw, poor thing.
It has depression.
and
Welcome to the club, mate.
then there's feeding the baby tools, which I'm trying to think of a fun way I could do this to try and socialize them. Well, Seers went down into the troll room to give the big troll the meat,
Yeah,
but
Seers went down to the sewer to give the big tool a ham leg.
yeah. This would have been after waking Cain up. Did you ever get up?
This is still the same night.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
No, the tool is basically 15, 20 feet away from you if you're sitting by the door.
It's in this big cage in the sewer.
Yeah, so after after feeding the tools, Seers would have gone back upstairs to try and feed the baby tools, and I'm still trying to think of a way to do it where I can socialize them without
Put on a thick glove and just hold it in your hand.
Yeah, that's honestly what I
do. It like you would a hawk.
Where the hell is Luth? I'm asking this. Are you still asleep?
Still the same night, is it not?
Yes.
Tis still the same night. Yes.
Where's your glove?
Probably on the counter.
On your...
The glove that I used is not the one he wore. I just borrowed one.
Yeah, I know, but you took... I want Luth's glove. I want Luth's glove.
You could also do it with Mage Hand.
I could do it with Mage Hand, but no, I want to do it with my own actual...
More personal.
Hand. It's more personal, yeah!
You could stick your face over the cage while using Mage Hand.
No. I mean, yeah, that's the thing.
I was wondering if someone was going to mention that.
Yeah.
Well, but Mage Hand can't make attacks, technically, and I feel like... I mean, Milky probably wouldn't be an attack.
I mean, my Mage Hand can, actually, though.
I mean, if anyone would be able to do it, I'd say an Arcane Trickster can, because they have a greater manipulation of
Seers has a Mage Hand, Ledger Man, or whatever, because he can stow one object the hand is holding in a container, it can retrieve an object in a container, use Thieves' Tools to pick locks,
They can do extra fun shit.
Yeah. So he has greater control of the mage hand.
Basically, if you want a mage hand from somewhere, you probably want it from that class.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you want it invisible,
Or
in
the
which case you get it from
psionics
like
wizard.
Yeah.
You get it invisible for that.
I'm just asking, where is this glove? Because if it's on Luth, I'm gonna steal the glove off of Luth.
Is the big glove on Luth still? Oh.
No, but the glove we used for milking, the like alchemical glove.
Okay, then I'm gonna go grab it.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
then
I'm gonna say it's not hard to get.
Yep. Then Seers just picks it up, puts it on. Oh boy! Reach a hand into the tool. No wait. I'm gonna use Mage Hand to pick up one of the tools at first, so that way I don't have them snap on the entire glove.
Okay.
You want me to just roll 20 on that, or what do you want me to do for that? For Mage Hand picking up a tool?
Nothing. They don't react, actually.
Okay. Yeah, so...
They barely react at all.
That seems weird.
Yeah, they were fairly lively before.
They've got depression!
But then they got the enchantment cast on them, and now they're nice and passive. Okay, well, once it's picked up with a Mage Hand, Seers is gonna, like, transfer it to the one gloved hand, kind of just examine it, see what it's doing. Is it still...
Okay. Describe, I guess, where the hand is in relation to you.
So it's like, I guess actually with Mage Hand, you'd probably be using it to, like, cradle the tool a little bit better, where you're, like, holding a cat with two hands. Kind of... Yeah, so Mage Hand is holding it from above to kind of keep it from jumping out, but then the other hand is holding it from underneath. Okay. So that way the other hand is
the Mage Hand underneath or on top?
Mage Hand is on top to kind of gently
kind of like
down.
This is Mage Hand, this is regular hand, they're like...
Yeah, exactly.
Well, as soon as you bring your actual hand, like, close to it, it instantly makes a swipe at it. And as soon as you bring it away, it just acts as if it can't even see you.
That's weird.
I have an idea of what you're doing. I love it.
Are they blind?
No.
No, they're not blind.
Well,
definitely not blind.
Well, am I holding it with the Mage Hand in the other hand?
You are holding it with the Mage Hand.
Yeah.
Roll a sleight of hand if you want to like get in there without being gotten.
I got a +6 on that. 16.
Okay. That me just
finally using one of my abilities that I'm good at.
Okay, yeah, you can get under there and
holding it.
Yeah, it can't like if you hold it with your arm at that angle, it can't really reach around.
Yeah.
Because it's still got stubby arms.
Yeah. So then like some of the meat guts or whatever the hell it is, I'm gonna try to do animal handling again and try to see if I can very carefully hand feed it.
Okay.
Even if it's just like kind of tossing it to it roughly or something to see if that gets it to react and gets it to start registering person equal food. I want to tame this baby tool. Shit, that's a 4. I don't think I have any plus on. No, that's a 4 for animal handling. No, not in that sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, animals are typically food motivated.
Person equals provider of
yes,
food.
There it is. That's the right thing. So yeah, that was a 4.
Animal handling 4.
On this tool, at least.
Every time you try to get your other hand close, it again tries to like take your finger off. So it does eventually resort to either holding it at very end range so it grabs the meat itself, or just throwing at them. Yeah,
it's just kind of just very far end range. Actually, no. He'd keep holding it with the one hand, trying to make sure that one's being held, but then he'd use Mage Hand to feed it.
Ah, yes.
There we go.
Okay, you can do that. And it can't really get a tangible grasp on the hand, so the only thing it ends up getting is the meat itself.
Does it eat it, or does it just grab it?
It does eat it. It eats it seemingly without chewing. It just shoves the whole thing in and swallows it.
I can see why Roger likes these things, because they share the same eating habits. So I'd like to do the same thing for all the rest of the baby tools. It's just kind of...
Okay.
Just
for sake of time, I'm just going to say it goes in a similar manner.
Okay, well,
Unless you want to try to do something different.
I wanted to do the animal handling for each tool to see if we have... Some of them are responding better, so that's like another 4. Oh, fuck, that's a nat 1 on one of them. 3, what the hell? 5, that's 3. That's a 12, that's a little bit better. And then last one. That's another nat 1! What the fuck?
Well,
okay, goodbye.
None of them go too well.
Dice, it gets banished. I'm using a different d20 now.
Gets banished into the naughty dice pit.
Naughty dice pit. Okay.
The window.
So the tools just kind of, they all respond the same. And it's the same weird thing with them not really noticing or responding.
They all don't really notice you until you get like really close to them, within like striking distance.
I got to fix one thing on the spell list.
That is weird. I don't like that. Something's wrong with the tools. Okay, I guess I'll put them back in their cage when they're done. Close the cage. And everyone else, I guess, is asleep at this point, right?
Yeah, I believe so, unless Cain's been woken up again.
No.
Okay.
My God, you're leaving me alone in the workshop. Holy shit. Yeah, then Seers probably would have either gone back to his house or gone to see what the night shift is like for the guard patrols.
Okay.
So, either of those two. Came here to tell them about what he discovered with the guards, but apparently there was a goblin problem, so didn't have a chance for that. There was a goblin, and then Roger had a tantrum, so there was no chance to reveal that, so he'll come back another day. Paul, no.
Alright, so how are you going to be investigating the night shift?
So the museum's closed, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
That would be just climbing to the roof rather than going up in there. And
make an athletics check and a stealth check.
Athletics?
Athletics. Unless you have something that would allow you to climb without requiring an athletics check.
Oh god, I don't know what to do.
You do not have a climb speed. You run
Okay. Climb speed, teleportation, anything that could get like a rope to the top in which you would use
Mage
to
hand.
climb it. How far is the reach of Mage hand?
30 feet, if I remember correctly.
I'm just wondering specifically for the road because
30 feet. It doesn't change anything. I don't remember.
Okay. How tall is a
normal building? Even if it was only like got
it'd
halfway.
probably be to the top of a 2-story building. That's probably the highest you could get with Mage hand.
I'd take that.
Cool. Okay.
So we climb
I'm
up to
just
the top
gonna
of
say
that.
you can make it without check.
Okay. Yeah, then that would be fine. And then also stealth, you said.
Yes.
Oh, that one I'm better at. What is this? Oh god. 6 plus 8? I don't.
6 plus 8, that is 14.
I'm shit with math. Why am I playing Dungeons and Dragons? A game about math.
You need to level up your math stat.
I did not. No, I have dyscalculia. I have like a negative
Wait,
3
what?
on dyscalculia. Dyslexia, but for math.
Is that an actual thing?
Yes. I genuinely got diagnosed with it.
I did not know that was a thing.
It means like I'm shit with basic arithmetic and multiplication and that sort of thing. I'm just very slow at it, and it just does not stick in my head at all.
Neat.
If I don't practice my math skills, they're gone out the window. But yes, got to the top and would have done the same thing with the familiar, kind of watching on the inside of the wall and trying to see what the guard routine is like in the middle of the night. See if they have carts come in at the night, if they're more active during, like trying to figure out when they might be sending the cart out, kind of deal.
You can make a perception check disadvantaged because dark.
And I don't have dark vision. What the hell? That's a nat 1. Goodbye. Where the hell is my other D20?
However, I think your spider has dark vision.
Yeah. Where the
Spiders have blind sight.
Oh, yeah.
And dark vision.
So that would just give me the advantage roll.
Maybe just one. I don't know.
Or that would let me do an. How would that work? I don't know. Well, that's an 8. Fuck. I'm rolling shit tonight. So it would have been a 1 or an 8.
Well, either way, you can't see shit.
Yeah, no, not even if I'm looking through spider eyes. It's lovely. So probably would have just waited for a few hours to see if he saw anything, like any lights moving or any of that, and then probably would have gone and headed home.
Rylee, do you ever move from the door? Do you stay awake?
Yeah, roll a nat 20 on the not falling asleep check.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, I guess. Do you intend to stay awake? At what point in time do you fall asleep? I want you to roll a perception check, let's say.
The baby Chewels, Lewis is nerfing us for their ability to tame the baby Chewels.
I intended this to be very difficult from the beginning because they are a semi-intelligent aberration.
Semi-intelligence, the hint here.
I mean, they probably have a higher int score than you do.
You're not wrong.
What's your int score?
It's an 8 on Roger.
It's smarter than you.
I got a 14.
Yeah, the Chewels aren't gonna naturally grow up.
Oh, wow. Whatever, we've got baby Chewels.
You know what, Mark? I'm gonna throw you a bone. You do hear some faint buzzing noise.
Buzzing.
Buzzing, rattling, shaking.
I don't like that. This is why I sleep in the upper city instead of in the lower city with all you weirdos in your spooky haunted house.
You may. You may, yes. You may get up, you may investigate, you may look around. Yeah, make an investigation check. Yes, roll investigation. It's coming from fucking everywhere. It's coming from inside your own head. It's coming from the door behind you with Roger. Alright, yeah. Alright.
I hate this.
So, what now?
Shit.
Yep. Hey guys, guess what?
What?
Rylee's gone!
Oh god. Wait.
Not even joking.
What?
If you stay at the door and fall asleep, which you said you do, and I don't think you were joking, you are just... You may do something. What are you doing?
Oh. What? Dimension door?
Not dimension door.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna, like, things happen. She didn't just snap, gone. But no one was there to witness it, so...
Do I hear anything happening?
You know what? Make a
enough to wake
perception.
up?
Make a perception. I don't think there would be, but you may make a perception.
That's fucking flat. That's a 10.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's after the
that's
detriment.
after the detriment.
And you were eaten whole by a bug.
The Chewel got out and it ate her whole. One pig leg wasn't enough.
That moment when Lewis is just like, fuck.
Yeah, he's literally sitting here staring at the ceiling.
He's just, this is the exact same thing as the TPK in the first season. This is exactly how I imagine he sat there. He's just like, fuck.
She did say this is just like falling asleep outside of the circle.
Trust me, the connection runs deeper than you know.
Oh no.
I heavily barricaded myself into my room.
Technically, they both fell asleep in the same location, but you were safe. You're safe.
Oh no.
You wake up and you're fine.
No,
well, I mean, you're not fine, but you wake up and you're there.
I'm fine.
You're there.
Everything's fine.
I will not be describing if or what or anything at all that Rylee will be experiencing, if anything, because it's a mystery.
You're not even gonna tell Marc?
I'm not even gonna tell Marc.
Oh, fuck.
Because if there is a chance, and no one does anything, well, no one's gonna know.
No one's gonna know.
No one's gonna know. She's just gone.
She's just gone.
The only person who knew where she was is the guy who barricaded himself into a room and has a plague.
And I'm assuming that Seers didn't hear or see anything from her when he was feeding the tree.
No, because Rylee was still very awake at that time, and...
Well, I'm saying, like, he didn't notice that Rylee was there.
Oh, you would have, because...
Okay, well then Seers knows that Rylee was down there.
Because you've just got the giant sewer way, and you walk to the door, and then a little bit further down, and I don't even mean that far, like 20 feet, and there's the Chul. No, there's not a door to the Chul place. You walk into the sewer, you are in the main passageway, like on the map previously described, and off to one side is a door which leads to the room Roger is in. If you don't go into the door and just walk a little bit further, there's just a giant fucking Chul cage covering up the entire walkway on one side.
Then Seers would have known Rylee was down there.
Yes, you 100% would have known.
Yeah.
Don't even have to make a check.
Yeah, okay. That's what I wanted to make sure of. So that way we've got 2 people who would know where she was.
Yes.
Oh god.
Hey, wait, Matt, that's my idea.
Also, I'm going to say that what happened is entirely discoverable. In fact, you may not know, but you know a location. I say no more.
We went down, there was the underground area below the sewers.
There is nothing that can be done afterwards.
So in the morning, I'm just gonna kind of just like take like just all of my strength and just kind of unbind and undo all of these barricades. Walk up. Oh, she's gone. Cool. I'm gonna walk up. I'm just gonna like go like fucking like swaying like I'm fucking drunk, and just go back to the house.
Back to the workshop? Or?
Where's the hoe?
The workshop?
Yeah, back to the workshop.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna make the check?
You make the check, I guess.
Oh, meme check.
Meme check.
Seers would have gone back this
Would
time.
you like
Oh,
to
fuck.
What
That's a nat 20.
Ah!
Neat. Okay, yeah. Make a con save, by the way.
This time Seers is actually showing up in the morning at like a
Fifth day?
time.
Or fifth.
Definitely minus 5. Day 5.
Oh, fuck. And we've lost the
I
one
love
person
how
who could
there's
kill you.
probably going to be the most amount of fatalities out of combat in this.
This is also, we've lost the one person who can heal him every
No,
60
there's another person.
Well,
Johnny can do it too.
But Johnny's not
Lesser-
here!
I'm not talking about Johnny.
Somebody else have access to lesser restoration or something?
I wasn't even thinking of restoration. There's someone. There's still someone who can sort of just cure you. Rylee wasn't the only one
That I know?
in the party.
She fucking like hobbles back. Where's the hoe? Gets back to the workshop.
excuse me?
Fucking bitch who cheated. Fucking trying to come and kick me again.
If that's his love life, I
I
honestly feel sorry
wish.
for him.
No, fuck you. She cheated in a fighting ring and made me lose. I lost to a tiny little hoe.
Rylee? Why the hell would he be talking about the farming implement? I can agree with that, though. I saw her with Jewel while sitting outside of a door downstairs. And I was up pretty late, and left late, and I did not see her ever leave. I suppose we could.
I mean, do what you want. I'm getting kind of tired, though. I'm gonna go lay down. And he literally just, with you guys, stumbles back down to the sewers, barricades himself in again, and then just, like, goes back to sleep.
Has he been doing this for the better part of a week? He's deceased.
Time to figure out if we can save Rylee. But I'm
So-
fucking useless, because I have a -5 to all of my
So
modifiers.
Seers was here when Rylee chased Roger out. Yeah, same.
Begin the investigation.
It's a 12 for Seers for investigating about Rylee. What the fuck?
I ordered my pizza boneless.
Oh god. I haven't heard that meme in forever.
Okay, sorry, what did I just miss?
Seers
I
and
ordered
Luth
my
are
pizza
both rolling
boneless.
investigation to
Okay,
try
what
and
do you roll?
search the under. I got 12.
Okay,
12, Luth got a 19, it looks like.
Like a 19.
Looking for clues.
Yeah, we're investigating the area where Rylee was last seen.
Oh boy.
Does Luth smell anything magic-wise?
Oh yeah, Luth should smell enchantment on the tool, right?
Yes, he did before and he still does. You do, and the thick scent is what made it not quite as obvious when you were in the denser parts of the sewer. However, you can smell it a bit more clearly now. Okay, 19 what would they even, like, find that would help them to...
I mean, it depends on if she was dragged away or something, or if she just got
Oh,
poofed away. Like, would we
yeah.
see marks on the ground or
All you
something
do
like
is
that?
strength check.
I mean, it's just like a stone ground.
Well, I mean, if it was like
I think
sewer, I
it
would
smells
assume there was some kind of
I
grime
mean,
on the
anything
ground.
that she would have been holding in her hands is just by the door.
Oh. What would she have been holding in her hands?
Hmm.
If you're asking me to sleep in the sewers, I would never do that. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, good luck. You need to tie Seers up to get him to do that.
Don't worry, we did that with another character too.
You literally did.
So, pretty much, Rylee's sword, shield, that sort of thing, and her backpack is what's left. Is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Okay.
Anything that would not have been, like,
Literally
strapped
attached
to her, I guess,
like
yeah.
her armor, basically.
Mm-hmm. It's not as much as you would think.
The
It's
most
wrestling.
lawful good person you know.
They would not be worth all that much.
That is true. The shield and sword are kind of standard issue. You could get a decent amount of money for them if you had some, but they are used. The stuff in the backpack, there's probably a lot of stuff in there, to be honest.
Sword and shield should both be about USD $60 in your average retail game store.
Thanks.
Accoutrement.
Oh, right, that thing.
If they found her, I would have heard it. I was up quite late feeding the trolls. I didn't see her leave, so it could have been after, but...
Well, the baby trolls are up in Luth's workshop, which is a few streets over.
Is it a few streets? I thought it was like...
So, the subterranean access is like a few blocks
Never
away.
mind then. But still, I assume, like, if there was someone being arrested, he probably still would have heard, like, that out in the streets if she was being dragged out. Unless they decided to take the sewers.
You know that guards very rarely go into the sewers.
Mm-hmm.
For the most part, they are unaware that people travel down there.
I can also verify that the guards don't go down into the sewers. They would have no reason to do so, unless someone tipped them off. Which, if there's a rat here, I would not like to be friends with that person.
I legitimately do not know what you could find. You know what? Yeah, you do see, with a 19 investigation, you find just kind of almost putty material just kind of on the ground and low down on some of the walls. Not very close together, just a couple of bloops, blop.
I don't like that.
And a little smear of it just on the ground in one part. By the door. Okay, let me start from the beginning. On the ground, and very close to the ground on the wall, there is small splotches of a... how did I describe it?
Putty.
Of a putty material. It's kind of a dark gray-ish color. It's not very close together, really. Kind of leads off in one direction and then just stops. There's a small smear of it, very thin, a thin smear just on the ground, as if something was just like kind of scraped it against the ground near the door. You specifically may make a
I have no idea what this could be.
I think I have an okay idea, but I'm probably wrong.
I have no idea. Maybe it's because I'm like just now coming in.
Arcana,
on this campaign and I don't know anything.
nature, survival, any of those.
Oh.
You, in your time, you do know, in your time in the Feywild, you have stumbled across a couple of, you don't know much about them, hardly anything. You've just seen it happen once. There is a small creature that usually moves around in groups that is capable of changing forms. You don't know what restrictions or stipulations, if any, they have, but you do know that in their base default form, they appear to be made of kind of a loose, saggy, what's the word?
Putty.
Putty that just kind of clings on a kind of skeletal structure. That's more or less what it looks like. Just kind of a putty man. Goblin-sized.
Oh, goblin-sized. Oh, no.
Gumby.
Are they dangerous? Risk ropes? If that is here, and Rylee thinks it not.
Yes, as best you can tell, or no, the way that it heads off is on the opposite side from where the tool cage is from the door. The way that you came back from when you first captured the thing.
Shit. What do you mean by that?
Both of those are 3rd or higher.
Nah, man, I've just got mostly conjuration enchantment. Yeah, because we're level 4! And I don't even get any spells with, like, 2nd level spell slots until level 7 or something like that. Maybe
Arcane Trickster, welcome to the fun.
Hey, I like playing rogue. I don't know what you're talking about. This was that's. I would.
I love you, Paul.
I
Turn the
love
friggin' Source Fey.
I love how easily that came together.
We're just here
Turn
talking
the
all
friggin'
seriously.
the tools.
We're just here talking seriously, and Luth manages to slip that in completely deadpan too, and it's gone. We're. Oh my god. Oh god. I don't. Do you really think that's a good idea with just the 3 of us? No, I believe she would be somewhere in the sewers. Perhaps she is in, what was it, the underneath the sewers or wherever it was? I can't remember what it was called.
The Upside Down.
Upside down. This is the horrifying fungus zombies. That would be my best bet on perhaps where she could be, because if it was just the plain sewers, she could find an exit sooner or later, but we haven't seen her. She left her supplies, and if something maybe dragged her down there, that might be the best place for it to take her. Seers is going to go over to Roger's door and bang on it a few times. See if Roger is alive/awake.
Fucking unconscious. He is just dead asleep.
I hear no response from him. I can heavily agree with that.
Take a move.
You want to help him out? Why? What has he done to perhaps he is, but would that really be that great of a loss if he did?
Is Roger in front of you right now?
No, he's in the room. He's got.
Well, they just saw me like 20 minutes ago.
Yes,
Yeah.
you may make a medicine check.
So what was that look
Just
for?
normal.
Why would
Just normal.
Just fucking fuck.
you know Seers' opinion on Rogers? Why would you even give me that look?
Don't worry, I'm about to make you a character who's going to fucking love Seers.
We'll see about that.
You know that it's pretty dire. Like, he comes up, bloodshot eyes, kind of flaky skin, looks, the skin has basically turned gray.
Ooh.
He doesn't really move too quickly. He kind of moves jerkingly, like, kind of lurches forward when he steps, rightens himself, steps again.
So he's starting to look like the zombies.
Yes! Pretty close, yeah.
As much as I hate to admit it, the three of us going down to the zombies again may not be the smartest idea, and if we're trying to find Rylee, we may need his help as much as I really, really hate to admit it.
She's not down where the zombies is. I'm just gonna...
She's not.
She's not where the zombies are.
This has nothing to do with zombies.
Well, that was my first bet.
At least when it comes to Rylee.
There is some big things down there. There is some important things down there. Rylee's not down there.
Monkey
Wait.
Junction, what's your function?
There's the base underneath the museum.
There is the creepy shit underneath the
The
museum.
artificer, whatever, that was underneath there that we broke into to steal the thing out of. That had the pigeon, which was related to the Fae.
The pigeon isn't...
Something like that. Remember the first
Remember what Mandy's character was all about?
Yes, I do, but the pigeon isn't related to the
Well, they seem to
It's
be...
not Fae at
I
all.
thought they had books on the Fae or something down there. They were doing something about research with Fae or that sort of thing.
No, they weren't.
Then I'm
They
misremembering.
had no connection to Fae at all.
Whatever. You're saying a location we've already been, and I'm trying
Yes.
to think, and that's the underground area that's underneath the sewers themselves, the underneath the museum itself, which is kind of connected, and where else? The fighting ring? I don't think they kidnapped her for the fighting ring.
It's all connected. Everything that a lot of what has happened recently, not this session, not just this session, but the last one and the one before as well, ties into where she is. You've been to the place where you know where there is a place nearby, the place hidden, perhaps, maybe not, that is near or connected to the place where she is.
So not to be
Sorry.
prying.
Yes,
I understand that
I've
you're-
already set you mine, but yes, sorry.
Does the goblin have to do with it, or is that a separate thing?
The goblin, he broke in. What did he do? What do you think he did?
Messing with the tools.
Where do you get the tools?
The sewer.
Where in the sewer?
Oh, the one room with the chain in
the
it!
big basin.
The basin.
The basement.
Go to the big room.
The big basin. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, isn't that on the way to the...
Different place.
Okay.
Totally different.
I'm trying to think if there's a logical way for...
Nope. It's just there's a hidden room in the big basin. Fuck's sake.
Oh wait, now we need another character for you as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying
Wait,
to think,
you
like...
can play OP. Is that cool? Or you can get a new character if you want to change this,
well,
or...
There was a guy who would have listened to Matt's inspiring speech and would have been like, hey, I would love to help you guys with the thing you're doing, because fuck the society, yeah.
Yeah, for the basin, I'm just trying
We
to think
live in a
of...
society.
You know, as long as we can get all our peepos in the action, I'm not going to question it.
Go back to the workshop.
Yeah, for now, I think it would probably be best for the film to go just back up to stairs to the workshop and try and figure out where the fuck...
Also, there is a... This is time sensitive. I rolled for time, just so you know.
Fuck!
It wasn't a good roll.
I'm trying to think of a reason for like, Seers to think of... Wait, shit! Seers noticed that the baby Chules were now acting weird, as with
Yes.
the big Chul.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Big Chul was messed up before.
Was it? Was the big Chul messed up before? Because I thought it wasn't
was
just...
messed up before.
I thought it wasn't just laying comatose against the wall until food was put in front of it. I thought it was still moving, snapping.
No, it still acted in that manner before.
Oh.
However, because people were antagonizing it the whole time, i.e. sticking stuff in where it can reach,
Mm-hmm.
it seemed much more active.
Okay. So yeah, once they go back upstairs...
In fact, it didn't even react to its toes getting cut off.
Oh. Okay, so when they go back upstairs, Seers would mention that the baby Chules were acting weird. It just kind of explained that they're not really reacting to anything, aside from when something's, like, put in front of them, and that's when they start snapping. We were going back upstairs, yeah, after trying to... I'm trying to think of a way where we would connect going to the basin, because there isn't really... Because we were talking about going to the underneath. Yeah.
Yeah, that is kind of a red flag in and of itself.
Yeah.
Which it was supposed to be.
I'm just trying to think how would the characters realize that Chul chained up equals Rylee missing, aside from just weird shit started happening? Because weird shit's been happening constantly.
Get Chul from place. Chul has affliction.
Yeah.
Suddenly, thing shows up, makes other Chuls have affliction. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, there was originally going to be another tie-in in there, but unfortunately, Rylee just sleeping there kind of jump-started this before it was supposed to.
Okay.
No, it's fine. It's what their character would have done.
Even if they are going to the basin, do we want to have other people get their characters in here?
Well, we have Marc as Johnny.
Marc is Johnny, okay. Interesting.
Oh no. Marc is Johnny.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys watch as this...
Would that really get him to come out, though? I think he'd just laugh at that.
Expertise.
I'm literally so useless. Like, I have
You can bring in a new
minus
character.
5 to everything. So Roger's
not attack rolls.
wasteful right now.
I mean, we can handle
Yes.
Roger potentially after we handle Rylee. Well, Johnny's here, that's true. But we need the door to be opened!
Does he not? Yeah, he can run it at the start of a long rest. So
Not bards.
Not
bards.
Can they not?
Bards can't change their spell list on its long rest.
No, I mean in the UI stuff.
Oh, yeah, you guys... okay,
that
that's
part
fair.
of the UI I'm allowing. I'm kind of on the fence about it, but for this campaign, I said earlier that I'm allowing that part of the UA.
Okay.
Basically, all of the spell selection, I'm allowing the cantrip reselection, the spell reselection, basically everything. Yes, just one.
Okay. Do you want somebody who's going to be subpar on everything except the ability to bash shit?
I mean, if you get lesser restoration, you're basically back up to stage 1 again.
Yeah,
You get reset to default. You're a totally normal person for 1 to 10 days. You can bring in a new person if you don't want to play Roger. That's fine. I don't have an issue with that. I'm just saying
it's up to you, man.
If you want to do Roger, and if you want to have like a character interaction that includes Roger saving Rylee and whatever that would entail, you can do that. Or you cannot. I am impartial. I'm just saying the option exists.
Yeah, it's up to you, man.
For the sake of all of the complications that come with Roger existing, I think we should probably just let him die at this point.
Lewis just made a silent screaming face when he said that. It's because the answer to solving it is probably something so stupidly simple.
But you guys hear as the door opens and Roger just kind of stumbles out. To the poo, I guess. And he just kind of he stumbles in front of you guys.
I don't think he's okay. Oh yeah, he does. Staying alive. It's staying alive.
Fucking Dr. Love or some shit.
No, it's okay.
The witch doctor.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang.
Oh my
Johnny starts just losing his shit, just dancing to it. Loses all dignity just to do the witch doctor
I feel so bad
song.
what we're doing to this character.
I'm sure he would approve.
Probably, but
Okay. No
Roger's
more
okay.
-5
Roger's okay. He's
to
done.
everything. You guys watch it. Basically, it just looks like, you know, SpongeBob when he was in Sandy's dome?
Oh no.
And he's just like, I don't need it.
Yeah.
I don't need it.
Yep.
I need it. And he's fucking, it's just like all of the life just like restores back into his body. She's like, oh, well, feeling better now. Let's go. He just fucking just heads directly back that way. And because of the sewer wrestler ability, which is basically the Outlander ability, I know exactly how to get back to that pit.
Yes.
Nice.
That is good.
But it's the Outlander, but for sewers. So I know the entire map of the sewer in my gut now.
Question is, do I do random encounter?
Does that mean your intestines are literally in the shape of the sewer map?
No, I'm not. I'm not going to slow this down anymore. You are in the basin.
Okay.
So we get to the basin. I'm just gonna just basically take the tip of my greatsword and just start dragging it along the wall.
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, I just wanted to do investigation.
Can I haste a bonus or some shit because I'm
You know what?
kind of advantage?
That's logical. You may have advantage.
What was that?
For that.
Whee!
Okay, no random encounter.
I'm just gonna make Roger just kill himself, and that's 2 3s. -1.
I'm just gonna say it right here. You are going to be entering
19
a small
investigation.
dungeon. Okay. You find a little just catch in the wall where it doesn't look like there would be. Just like you rub your fingers along it.
Yeah,
and you feel just like a small groove. It's just a small groove there.
I'd like to investigate that further and see if I can trigger like a door or something.
Okay.
Do you call out the fact that you found a small groove?
No, Seers is just investigating it on his own.
Okay.
Just finding
what
it.
do you do to try to?
So does it? When I'm looking at it, if I have my finger resting on it, can I like bring it all the way down and all the way up? Like, is it a door length?
It goes basically up about.
I'm 5'2", FYI.
It goes higher than you can reach.
Okay, that's what I wanted to figure out.
It goes pretty tall, almost to the ceiling.
And then does it go all the way down?
It goes all the way down.
I found something odd. Seers chooses to be 5'2". FYI.
Seers chooses.
He could be much taller, but he chooses to be a 5'2" twink-ass moon elf most of the time. Yeah, that's the form that he likes to take on when he's not doing persona shit. I found a groove or something that goes very high up. I can't reach all the way up. But it's odd.
Roger says, ooh, a groove. And then he's going to basically just take the tip of his sword and start jamming it into the groove as hard as he can.
I'm going to back away.
Well, it doesn't pull out.
Like the sword doesn't pull?
Oh, I mean, you can stick it in, but if you try to, like, bend it, the sword's going to give before anything happens.
Okay, well, can't wedge it open.
Do a thing.
Uh-oh.
Do a thing. What are you doing? Where?
The metal hand. Oh my god.
It's not thick enough to get fingers in. It's very...
Do you have knock, Luth?
Luth doesn't have second level spells.
Suggestion to suggest the door opens.
Well, you can certainly
This is
try.
an old artificer.
Mm-hmm.
You want him to do what?
We're in for some bad news, fellas.
You're going to kill all of our ears if you do that. I don't like this.
Fuck this shit. I'm gonna hug the wall. I'm gonna rage.
Oh,
Okay.
you're gonna hug the wall and you're gonna rage.
Oh, hell to the yeah.
What'd you get?
Beam of radiant light.
Roll damage. Roll damage for beam of
That's he
radiant
hugs
light.
the
I'll
wall.
roll con save.
What the fuck? Hugging the wall.
That is 11. What's your
Okay,
save?
Roger.
11. Oh no, it's higher than that. It's way higher
Roger
than that.
ended
Okay,
up
what
hugging
is
the
it?
wall,
My save's
rolling.
14. It's
Okay,
11
yeah,
damage.
Oh my God.
Definitely doesn't
It's
have
11
the-
radiant damage.
Roger
Okay,
hugged the
you're
wall with the
cured.
rage.
You are cured.
Like fucking like this is like Iron Man level like chest beam shit
Oh my god.
that just it arcs out.
Are you facing the door while
Yes,
you do
he said
this?
he
Yeah,
hugged the
I
wall.
literally hugged the wall. I was really hoping for an 8 here.
Well, the door is still there. However, the beam seems to have cleaned off and out a bit of grime, which was crammed into where a sunken like pit was with a handle in it.
Oh my
Look
god.
what I found! And I'm
It's
just
just like a hole
rip
in
the
the
handle.
wall with a handle that was covered up with like dirt and muck.
Yeah,
I'm
Sears
gonna
wouldn't have
fucking
poked
rip
at
the
that.
handle.
Okay, well.
Oh, also by
that
the way,
wasn't
guys,
how
I'm
I
cured.
Yeah, and you're totally cured.
That's
If you guys look, and he's fucking shining like a fucking like hero in a fairy tale kind of bullshit, like with that radiant light. Hell yeah! I don't know what you're talking about, but sure.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Hang on.
All I know is Twilight is basically anime for basic white girls.
It's not even that.
No, it's worse.
It's not even that. I tried to watch it just for memes. I couldn't even get through 15 minutes of the first movie.
That's why it's anime for basic white girls.
No.
You have no idea.
You have no idea. It's like, yeah.
Oh gosh, it's fan fiction.
It's like shitty fan fiction.
Yeah. This is basically this movie is what inspired 50 Shades of Grey.
Yes.
This guy, he is a vampire.
And
He
he
is
glitters in
also-
the sun.
I thought he was a werewolf.
No, this
No.
guy is a vampire. Also
Edward.
technically a pedophile.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were getting derailed. So Roger opens the door and just fucking
Roger just
waltzes in.
fucking flings open that door handle.
Okay.
That's
well,
a-
before you is the door itself is very. Okay, the door itself is very, very big and probably stretches out larger than most. It's probably wider than most people can stretch their arms out.
But it's him.
Yeah, he can open it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just saying that the width of the door, not the depth, but
Okay.
the width is very big. It's very tall as well.
Okay.
And before you
Like
is
big enough
just...
to fit a chul.
Yeah,
Oh
big enough for
boy.
the tool.
Oh boy.
And before you is a yawning, dark hallway.
Just gonna fucking sprint the shit down that hall.
That doesn't look very inviting or
Make a
friendly.
dexterity save.
Oh fuck.
Hell so yeah. Can I see it?
You cannot see it because everything is... Wait, do you have dark vision?
I'm a half-orc.
Would, just like a trap that's
60
like...
feet.
Like in the wall?
Passive perception is 12. If that gives you.
What's the passive perception?
I don't
So
have
if I can
dark
see the
vision,
effect,
so-
if I can see the effect,
okay. So just a very rusty spear just out of the wall you would see.
so okay.
So you do have advantage.
That is a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, saving throw.
You could have, like, you know, let me
14.
check for traps,
14.
but alright, fam.
I'm a barbarian, fam.
I'm gonna say 15 DC.
And I
but
can
you
disarm
take
traps
half
with Mage Hand.
Yeah.
damage.
Rage.
Because rage. Okay, so that,
Ugh.
I mean, that's just 7 piercing.
The
Make
one
it
thing I'm
Before
good
or
at.
after half?
before. And make a con save against normal poison.
That's fucking 24.
Okay, you pass.
I
You-
know.
You're not poisoned, you don't take poison damage.
Oh, no,
We've
I've
done
played in
stealth in
people who
halls.
give way too many shits about stealth and it annoys the fuck out of me.
Mhm.
So I
never
started
done
forcing, I've started forcing things like, fuck it, I run inside. So I'm just gonna keep sprinting.
Okay.
I'm
just
gonna
gonna go
follow at a
until
normal pace.
basically I can't see anything like magical darkness or there's a wall.
Okay.
Or it opens up, like I can see it open up. In front
I'm
of me.
just following normally.
Well, oh, pizza's here.
Pizza.
Pizza time.
Let's
Pizza time.
You need to open the door.
Oh, your door's kind of just gonna... Hang on. Hello. Is there anything I need to bring in?
Can you do me a favor and hand me one of those TV trays?
Yeah. It's gonna like take the entire fucking.
No, just grab the actual tray itself.
Yeah,
There.
Okay. Sorry, cat. Howdy.
Hello, hello. How are
Hey,
you?
hello. Good. How are y'all?
Doing good.
Good.
Behave.
Oh, hey, Paul.
Okay, I'm gonna get the ones that we don't want upstairs and gonna bring the rest down and some plates.
That's a great idea. We can set it right here on this TV tray.
Oh my god. So, this is just talking, like, out of character. We've got Roger charging ahead into this, like, dark void. Who can see dark vision and who
I've
can't?
been healed. I am not afraid of anything.
I'm just curious, do we need to strike up light sources, potentially? You tore out one eye! One eye, and you put it in a jar. You didn't do the other. Yeah, I also have dark vision. I don't have dark vision. Yeah. I do not have dark vision. However, I do have a lantern and oil, so I guess I could turn that on if we needed it. So that would give us light. It wouldn't let us be very stealthy because of the light source, but oh well. Our chances of stealth are pretty much fucked right now.
I guess Matt and whoever's really, really close behind roll initiative. I'll be
Oh!
back again. Dad is not back.
It's a fucking 11.
Yeah, he said initiative. I don't know
Whoever's up my ass, roll initiative.
who would have gone after Roger.
Fucking no one, probably.
Seers would not have gone first. I'll say that. So it would have been a little bit more towards the back. So that means it's either Luth or Cain.
So I have.
Yeah.
You know what sucks?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Above Roger. Yeah, you and Roger roll initiative.
Roger rolled initiative, but I might reroll when he gets back.
You can't do that!
Whoever's it next.
Ah, fuck.
Wait, that's illegal.
Oh god, I hope my iPad has enough charge. I've got 19% battery now. Haha.
Did you bring a cord?
Nope.
Is it old iPad or is it new iPad?
It's the tiny iPad.
Lightning?
Yeah, something like that.
Hey, it's okay.
Oh.
Lou, do you got a lightning charger?
Ah, shit.
Don't worry about it. Hand me that shit and I'll put it on the table.
Yep.
Accurate.
That's funny.
Okay, those have fallen.
Okay, do we want to put pizza
These
over here or drinks over here? Or what do you want to do?
You put the drinks over there, and
We also have more TV trays.
yes, I'll get more TV trays. That's probably
Give us a moment. We're getting food set up.
Yeah, pizza just arrived, so we're gonna have to take 2 seconds to fix that. What would you like to drink?
I mean, I'd be fine with just water. So, I don't know. I guess ice.
I can run that. I'll get you some water.
Yeah, I don't really like any sodas.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's okay, you weirdo.
Healthy person, how dare you?
Fucking disgusting. Lou, what do you want?
Oh, Coke.
Hey, guess what, fuckers? I have another week of spring break, but I have to go back to school because of my job. So, kill me, I guess.
I have the rest of the week off from school. This is my spring break.
I have 2 weeks of spring break, but I have to be back at school for the second one because coronavirus.
Ah.
And all of my classes are going to online for a while.
Oh.
So,
You know, you would think that with coronavirus, they'd want to keep you away from school.
You'd think so.
yeah, but like a lot of our students are out of state and have nowhere to go because they were on trips and shit.
Good point.
Right. This is a cheese pizza.
Hey. Cheese pizza.
The phone will settle. Just be careful with it.
Okay. Thank you.
We're almost there.
I'm actually going to move the grapes and set this down here so that way it doesn't get jostled.
Oh no.
I'm gonna get out another TV tray.
Actually, it's fine. I have just enough space for
that
that right here.
for me.
Oh, for you.
For me.
I thought you were going to
don't
use
have
the
space.
stool.
Mm.
Can I haste the meat to pizza?
Yeah. Ooh, Jesus Christ.
And a plate.
There you go. And there's your plate.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Your boy has adopted a German accent because I thought I was using my backup character, but it looks like Roger's never gonna fucking die.
He's
Would you
immortal.
prefer to play a different character?
Nah, it's okay. We need a fucking barbarian.
We do.
We don't
Badly,
need a wizard.
especially with Rylee being gone.
I was about to bring in an evocation wizard named Thomas Bolt, who is going to have been at Matt's rallying speech
That sounds like he'd
and
be.
followed like a fucking stalker him back to the sewers.
Sounds like that guy would have been a prick.
No, he's actually gonna be pretty neat.
Huh. Just based from the explanation, sounds like something Seers
Is
would
the
have
red
done.
peppers still somewhere?
They're over there by
I
the
think you
pillow on the
dropped
floor.
Oh, they still fell on the ground. I am stupid.
Okay. Let's see.
We're good.
I rolled initiative. It was 11.
Okay.
And then
Anyone
Cain
wants
would have
it?
been so 13. Oh, what?
He did?
Oh, fuck.
I guess he got his car back.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Mm. Luth passes out in the hallway.
Do we want to just... Because, I mean, it is 7 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
We've been playing for basically 4 hours at this point. Do we want to call it as we run into this encounter and then pick that up in the next session, which would probably be next week? Unless we want to play a different campaign on the Thursday. We could also try and play online together, like, at some point. Because now 3 of us have delayed classes next week. So we could play.
Mm-hmm. Coronavirus is really good for us shut-in D&D players.
We're facing the real zombies.
You have no idea how many memes I've seen in like the last 2 weeks.
Trust
Basically
me, I
saying-
have an idea.
Basically saying, oh, you know what's fucking great? Coronavirus. Everybody gets to go home.
Yeah.
Introverts are just praising this shit.
Mhm.
Yep, I've seen that. That's been spammed to Imager.
I'm good continuing to play or calling it here, so.
I mean, she's 30 minutes away. He's not going to be back for an hour.
Yeah. I wish I would call it down.
Which means he's done with this session.
And this would also give us a chance to get Seth in here for Johnny. This would also give us a chance to get like the actual full group for the next session where there's combat. Because Johnny's already in the sewers now. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mhm.
I feel that.
I am perfectly fine playing earlier in the day.
Yeah. Next week I won't have anything, so we can play an afternoon session probably like twice.
Mhm. Yeah. I'm still working on getting some stuff set up, but at the rate I'm going, I mean, I could have stuff prepped as well, so we could do Into the Wilds in my campaign or something like that.
Because I still have a lot of material that I haven't gotten to yet.
Mhm.
I feel
No,
bad because all of this changed gears so hard, so fast.
we fucked around with the tools for too long, and there was the zombies to deal with, and just
As long as everyone's having fun.
I mean, we've got the waiting period before.
Well, technically,
Coliseum.
I did start y'all off in the prologue of the story.
Oh fuck, we're now actually in the prologue. Oh god.
You are no longer in the prologue.
Oh god.
I guess Rylee being captured is start of chapter 1.
Haha, you said captured.
She was dragged away.
You didn't say that before all that much. You implied it,
I
but...
implied it. I heavily implied it.
I mean, yeah. I didn't know she got captured. I wouldn't know she just got poofed. So...
Well, no, she wasn't snap gone.
She didn't get Thanos.
Nope.
Shame. Okay.
I hate the idea of personal objects being snapped along with a biological being that is being targeted, so if they just got snap gone, everything they own would just be on the ground.
Makes sense. Oh, God. I don't think I've eaten anything aside from the grapes and the pizza today.
Wow, that's
I woke up,
disappointing.
I took a shower, I got all my shit together, and then we were discussing if we were going to actually continue playing in person or not. And then I got in the car and I drove. I didn't have time for anything else.
I got up, I went and got a haircut, then I ate, and then I came here. I know, right?
I cleaned up basically this whole area as best I could in the surrounding areas.
It always looks so nice when I come over to your house. So.
Yeah, trust me, most of the time it looks like absolute crap.
May I have top pizza, please? Thank you. Oh, in your campaign, I was about to bring a strong-ass Russian accent. It was going to be hilarious.
Oh, God. What?
I was like this close. The backup character I was making,
Oh, God.
you know, the Drekkie or whatever you call it, he was going to be fucking thick-ass Russian accent. Problem is, it was also going to be kind of tanky.
Yeah, he was.
What class was he?
Oh, yeah.
The Drekkie?
What class did I make him?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Swashbuckler Rogue.
Yeah, Swashbuckler Rogue, but you were having, like, you were doing someone with firearm proficiency to do something stupid where I homebrewed a weapon for you.
Oh, yeah. It was dope. And then we ended up realizing it wasn't even a firearm.
Yeah, so you didn't need firearm proficiency. It was... Literally, there was no stat block for
It
this
was
thing.
a ranged explosive.
It wasn't the bad news, though. Try a ranged explosion log.
Oh, do you remember that character that I was talking about for, like, the modern campaign?
Mm-hmm.
It apparently doesn't work.
What doesn't work?
The whole thing that I had planned for the modern campaign, that summon the weapon, put it on Tensor's floating disk. Because the requirement of Tensor's floating disk, it has a weight requirement, which the gun is too heavy for, if you put a person on it as well.
Really?
Yeah, it's 500 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I might be able to get it work if I throw Levitate into the mix, but...
Mm-hmm.
Then that'd be 2 concentration spells.
Tensor's isn't concentration.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, shit. So is this the Artificer?
It was what?
Was this the old Artificer?
Just Artificer. The important part is it is Eldritch Knight. You bond with weapon. I chose a mounted turret as the weapon.
I'm spilling all the napkins.
And basically I just summon a floating turret on top of Tensor's floating disc, and I run around the field with someone with a Gatling gun behind me.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay. You know what? Let's stop the recording. If we're not playing. Because now we're just talking about mechanics and